That would be why. Hello and welcome to our 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Zanovox. Thank you for letting me know that I was muted. And hello, how is everybody doing? All right, we're gonna consolidate all of these troughs. Go for raw. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. If you can't, let me know. Okay, raw. More raw. Okay, put in some more raw. Yeah, so it's apparently a 2 times weekend, so you know that means taking full advantage of it and really lay it into these gigas. But first things first, I gotta fill up all of these middle ones. So there's gonna be a lot of meat runs here while we're doing all this. Yeah, because we got a lot of these things we gotta fill up. Okay, raw. Gonna drop all of this, go grab the Maywing egg out. Don't really need it. I mean, it's not too, it's just simple, I think. Basic Maywing, yeah, but that's fine. Well, I mean, they might need it at some point, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, grab these eggs. Yeah, you know it's gonna be a lot of giga raising today, so just letting you guys know. First, I gotta fill up these, so that's gonna take a bit. 1, 2, 3, so we need 70 plus 2 full troughs plus 3 troughs, so yeah, a lot of metal runs. That's pretty much it. Everything over here is going to be good, so I'm going to have more gigas to go ahead and crack. Take like 30 seconds to reach me? What do you mean takes like 30 seconds to reach you? Let's actually pull all of the meat off of any of these Maywings. If you got meat, I'd love to go ahead and pull it, but to leave it on you. But right now, filling up those troughs is the first big priority. Can I move? No? Barely. Just enough to make it to this thing, I'm sure. Do you have a TikTok? Why does everyone always ask if I have a TikTok?
Because the youngin', everybody's got the TikToks.
The tick-teaks. The tac-tacs. The click-clocks. Everybody got them clip-clomps. Everybody got the sound.
Rotary clock.
Yeah, but that's so weird that you would ask me about TikTok of all the possible social medias.
Because like I said, everybody's got TikTok. The new Instagram.
I mean, the answer is...
Technically?
Yeah, the answer is yeah, I do have one. I mean, it's there. Yeah, apparently it's an Evo weekend, so once again, you know, that's why we're kind of trying to take advantage of all this time. Because it's another Evo weekend, so... So I could probably get some serious raising done right now. That begs the question, are the breeders going to be on reduced timers? Let me check that first. Let me just pull one out real quick. Because if they're also going to be on reduced timers, yeah, we'll be pumping out eggs. Ready to mate in 21, so no, these guys they gotta wait the full timer. But they'll be ready tomorrow. Do 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 do. You know what? Let's just start cracking down on these. We'll do meat runs here after we see what all these babies are. First, let's pull this out. Put that back in. Yeah, should cut the timer to almost nothing. Oh, seems it's still halfway through, so almost a glitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a lot more. I'm gonna need a fridge for males. I'm gonna need a fridge for baby males, baby females, breeders. Yeah, there's gonna have to be a whole slew of different sets of babies. I mean, at least they're cracking out with the proper stats here. I should have put B, like he said, for B1, B2, B3, and all of that. Because that way I could have typed in B and pulled up all of the Giga Fighters instead of G, where it pulls up Giga. So, I think I'll have to go through and do that. Rename them all. So how is everyone? Because no one's really said anything so far. Level 127. Oh, yeah, you're a female breeder, so... Once we get enough of the high-level females, which I think might actually be the case, we might just, Wow, these breeders are filling up real quick. I might really have to just leave the breeder fridge up there because they're completely filling up over here. Might just have to leave these as baby fridges down here. It literally... I don't know if you were looking at me for the past, 13 minutes, but that's exactly what I'm looking at right now. Good, done with school. You have summer. Let's go. So what you gonna do with your summer? Don't say play Ark. I know you're gonna be going out to Utah for a bit. But are you gonna be there all summer? Ra? Hello, Noel. How are you doing? Fantastic to see you. It's an Evo weekend, so I gotta take full advantage of this and get these babies out. We have a full fridge full of babies, 72, and I think there's more babies upstairs. So we're just cracking the eggs before I go out for meat runs and stuff. I was checking on our other bases and stuff. I thought about actually spending the day on Aberration to farm up metal and stuff, but it's fine. We'll do the metal at some point. Oh, okay. Twins. 404. Oh, that's bad, but I mean, you guys are kind of breeders, so... Sorry for not joining lately. It's alright. You don't have to apologize for it. I appreciate you being here right now. I'm going to Utah all summer. I'm going for 2 weeks, so... I'm going to go to the beach. Yeah, I'm getting a pool. Oh, nice. I just bought Ark. Nice. You are going to have plenty of fun with it. Yeah, just prepare to die a lot. We always tell people that Ark is going to be a really bad experience when you first start because, Ark. Summer as in December? Well, I mean, on the opposite side of the world, summer's in December. That's so weird to think sometimes. That out there in the world, there are people who are tanning during... Well, I mean, you could technically tan during winter anytime, but... You know. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go outside, see you in a little, but, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. See, alright. Catch you when I catch you. Yeah, I mean, you guys are in upside down land, you know?
No, that's China.
Oh, that is true. China is on the other side of us, aren't they? Oh god, does that mean China's the other side of America?
This is capitalist.
Alright, see you when you get home.
I've done this thing.
Alright, got any more eggs we can crack? These are still working. Okay. And the ones upstairs, I can't do anything with right now. Because they're all filled to the brim with other stuff. It might be more cost effective for me to go ahead and just take 1 gas bags instead of having, like, 2 gas bags. Or maybe I'm just being lazy. You know, I'm just being lazy. Let me grab both of the gas bags, fill everything up. Nothing but meat this time. I mean, it'll be really quick, too, so... Especially with the fact that it's a 2 times. Should be able to get meat in no time. Let me rename this to babies. I think what I'll do is I'll put one as baby males and then do the other as baby females. So we'll have to kind of separate them out. Okay, rename cryo fridge to baby F. Alright. I'll be back in half an hour. Alright, catch you later. Genesis Part 2 is fun? Yeah! Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of fun stuff in Gen 2. So, yeah, I completely agree. It is definitely fun. A lot more fun than I was expecting, to be honest. What have you got on you? Ooh, spoiled and some raw meat. Okay, let's grab all the raw. Not much, but I guess I'll just grab everything. That works too, I suppose. Edible items, I guess you'll go in there. Just chuck out all that spoil. You guys are just breeders. I'm not too worried about those. Yeah, so first things first, we're going to go... Actually, you know what? We'll fill the babies, and then we'll go ahead and worry about the troughs afterwards. They have enough to survive. It's just not in a comfortable place, but they definitely have enough to survive. So, should be fine. Are they working on more babies? Nope, they're not working on more babies. They just happen to have a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Alright, throw this out. Throw this out. And load these buggers up. Alright, you know the drill. Ooh, whoa. Oh, you have what I have on me. Okay. Let me put all this hide away real quick, because I do not want you to be weighed down. I really should have dropped all these things first, but... Yeah. Alright, that's fine. That'll work. Here we are in the cave eating food, looking for me to feed our babies. Why don't you come to me and beat my teeth? I hope that none of you have rabies. I'm hoping that we can feed all the things. Hello, Lily, how you doing? I'm very happy. It is a 2 times weekend, so they've been cracking out with these 2 times a lot. So I'm quite excited to it's an unusual place for a drop. Quite excited to do a real quick meat run and just keep loading up. I'm gonna load down our Maywings, and then, ooh, I probably should have grabbed some element, shouldn't I? 12%, that's enough. That'll work. Yes, that's great for your side career as a Maywing. Yep. The Zonavox, the human Maywing. That's me. So, I was talking to Z earlier, and he challenged me to raise a Giga the old-fashioned way. No cryopods, hand feeding, with only a regular trough to work with. So, at some point, I'm gonna need to raise a Giga the old-fashioned way. Jeez, this place is empty right now. Come on. Telling me you have nothing anywhere? He's cruel. I guess. I mean, it doesn't seem that too bad a challenge. Seems doable. I mean, I could definitely get a Giga up to, I could definitely get a Giga up to Juvenile. No problem. It would just be a long stream. I'd have to start real early. Yeah, I could definitely get a Giga all the way to Juvenile. In one stream, I'm sure. Doable, but also torture. Yeah, that it could be. Maybe I'll do that as an off project on like Twitch or something. Spend the whole day just raising a Giga. Yeah, I'll probably have to build like a bunch of troughs around it too. Just surround it. That way, just fill it up when I need to. And just completely fill it with kibble, just in case something happens to it, or something happens to the troughs. Yeah. I mean, it would be cool. Definitely be cool, but I think the hand raising it would be the hardest part. Getting it from baby to juvenile. Yeah, we checked on all of our bases earlier. I definitely thought about spending today going around, excuse me, going around Aberration and just checking people's bases, because there are probably a lot of bases that are ready to plunder. I mean, I still might end up doing it. teleporting out one of the rock drakes. Head on over there, go plunder some bases, bring it on over, see if there's any good resources, because there's probably a lot of, especially as a weekend. Yeah, especially on a 2 times weekend on Genesis, a lot of people will probably be extremely distracted. So, we'll see. It's probably in the cards, to be honest. Maybe I'll do that while all the babies are raising. I feel like Extinction is not too bad. Scorched Earth I can absolutely see getting destroyed, and Aberration I can see as well. Maybe I'll go ahead and take stuff from both of them. Hey, how you doing? Taking advantage of these 2 times to go ahead and fill up the troughs and see about getting some babies out. I think what I'm going to do is fill up the troughs, throw out any juveniles I have on the troughs, then head over to our other server locations and check to see if we can find broken down bases. I'm doing well. Doing extremely well. I can't take the RG, which kind of sucks. I don't actually know if I can take the gas bags. I'm sure that I can, and if I can take the gas bags, I will. So... So I think this stream might just be us plundering, because I went to go check on all my bases anyway and realized that nobody was around. So it might be the best idea to just go plunder everybody's stuff. And I can't really bring Element over, so, you know, I'll have to work with whatever I have over there. Which I do not have any tech pants over there, so... yeah. I'll have to really figure out what's good and what's bad and what to take and what not. I'm just kind of mad that all the meat is, like, not spawning right now. Alright, let's try that again. I'm betting all of the dinos are at the bottom chasing somebody, and then they got them all stuck over there. 400 something for the Palovias. Yeah, Palovias seem to be really good meat per bite. Like, in comparison to a lot of things. Meat per size, they're excellent. I've only been doing this for half an hour and I'm already tired. Man, doing meat runs, it just fucking puts me to sleep. It's such a boring activity. Alright. I suppose I can give you guys free reign of the chat for a little bit. You know, I'm not going to go ahead and, I'm not going to put any rules or restrictions for right now while I'm doing meat runs, so, feel free to go out and about. You know. Don't say anything crazy in the chat. You know what I mean. But yeah, other than that, do your thing, I guess. Incoming moon. Yep, I am letting the moonlight come through. But you know, nobody here is really probably going to take advantage of it, though. I don't think we have any big moon crew. What the fuck was that slurpy ass drinking dinosaur? Arthro, I'm betting. Arthro probably stuck in a wall. Feel tired of letting loose. What a missed opportunity. Yeah. Too tired to chastise or care. But it's okay. Oh man, and there's people just leaving and they're just like, nope, I don't want anything to do with this. They probably heard Moon Crew was incoming and they were like, nope. Nothing there. Yep, their loss. Well, while I am sitting here tired, I'm gonna get some food. So how's your day starting out? Oh, I know, not for you. You've been fed. No. You just sitting here drinking coffee. You guys got any holidays or anything coming up there? Because I don't know much about your holidays, and here in America, you know, we've got a ton. If you guys have any specific national holidays out that direction. Ooh, I would love to eat these cashews, but they will turn me into a faucet. I guess this will have to do. I also picked up the new Ratchet and Clank. I haven't had the opportunity to play it, and I'm actually not the biggest fan of Ratchet and Clank. But it looked good, and I've heard nothing but great reviews from it, too. So, Maybe I'll go ahead and play that on Twitch instead. Instead of doing something ARC-related, I'll go ahead and play that. That's not too bad an idea. Leaving for Gen 2 to load, and it ain't. We're in the long stretch of no national... Ooh. Yeah, I think, like, let's see, we have... I know for me, in terms of, like, federal holidays, I know 4th of July is coming up. There should be another one between then. So Memorial Day just passed. Yeah, for us, 4th of July. But it's celebrated as of July 5th, so I'll have July 5th off. And then after that, there's nothing until September, which we have Labor Day. So yeah, we have some days, but I'm just like, it's such a long stretch. The big stretch is from September all the way to the end of the year. That's when we get like a slew of federal holidays. So that'll be nice. And this will be where I spend my New Year's. And all of those in between. Yeah, like, so 4th of July is a very interesting holiday. It's all kinds of barbecue, a whole bunch of food, you know, people getting drunk everywhere, fireworks going off all over the place. You know, it is probably one of the most fun holidays if you've never had the chance to experience it. Because everybody's all like dressed up in red, white, and blue all over the place. Right here when you're streaming, I'll be in New York Day from. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it. In the first half of the year, Labor Day is 25th of October, so that's our next one, and then Christmas after that. Wow. You know, I think the most interesting one is the Jewish holiday calendar is like, if you were a practicing Jew that observed every holiday, you could work only like, I think 4 or 5 days a year. Like, they have an insane list of like days, a list of holidays and stuff. It's really interesting. But you know, nobody does that. Yeah. What I think is, I don't know if you've probably seen Idiocracy, but one of my other personal favorite movies is called The Hebrew Hammer. I love The Hebrew Hammer. It is a hilarious movie. Starring some guy I can't remember, and Andy Dick. Oh my goodness, come on. Meat Run. Oh, I have to look it up. Oh yeah, it's very funny. It is about Santa's kid who wants to do away with Christmas, or do away with Hanukkah. And so the Hebrew Hammer is there to go ahead and stop him from his dastardly plans. It's a hilarious, like, 80s style movie. Wonderful. Cracks me up every time I see it. Let's see. Probably nothing we can do. Let's see if all the dinos are down here, because I have a feeling that, like, all of the dinos are down this area, and that's why we're not seeing any of the rest of the cave. So I might have to go down and murder everything so I can just spread them out. Yup, That's exactly what it is. All of the dinos are down here right now. I don't know who kited them down or what. Can't say I'm happy. I mean, I guess. But still. Yeah. Heard it was 2 times and ran away. Hello again, goodbye again. Well, alright, that's fast. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, dinos. You can just stay down there. I already got all my stuff. No need for all of that. Yeah, we'll have to come over and sweep all the dinos out, because as long as they're spawning down here, they're not spawning up top. Anytime I see minimal spawns, I just assume somebody has kited the entire parade down there. Oh, geez. Okay, don't get stuck on, like, just a tiny rock, please. Thanks. Man, all these things that just come in and just instantly leave. Hey there, Rex. I don't want you yelling at me now. Jesus. I guess it's good to know there's still people doing stuff here on Extinction. Chomp chomp. Yeah, there's probably people who are really just taking advantage of everybody being off. No, I don't want you, but I don't have a choice. So, P, just drop all that. Okay, nothing attack me on the way out. I mean that seriously, Cave. I know you can't hear me because I'm in a party chat, but I think you understand the feeling coming from my hands through the controller into your cyberspace universe. Look, I'll even hook it up to my computer, so that way you have a direct connection to the interwebs. That's what I thought. It's the magical World Wide Web. Hello, and welcome. I see that you're learning to use the internet. Here, on Internet Explorer, you can explore many of the great websites that we have to offer. Are you looking for information? Just try and get out there and search for a website. You may find what you want. If you're unfamiliar with the keyboard, please take our tutorial here on the Microsoft tutorial page. Oh, man. To be alive in the days when all of those computer things were just starting. I'm sure my dad remembers it. You know, I grew up when computers were were more a school thing because they didn't have many computers. They had the computer lab, which is the only place that had computers. But yeah, I don't even think the libraries and stuff had computers at that time. Libraries were still all books. I mean, our floppy disks were actually floppy still, so we didn't have the hard 3.5s. Three, four. Yeah, we still have one more or two more to go here. Let me take a look at how big the bar is here. Yeah, so that's roughly ending. So one quick run, and that'll load down the RG, and then we'll take that all back. And hopefully, you know, I might have to go down to the boss room and clear it, but just had some strange DOS system to look up ISBNs. Oh yeah, I remember they eventually put something like that in, and like it was just the worst thing to try and use. Like using a computer back then sucked because unlike nowadays where everything's, you know, a point and click adventure, you know, back then you had to actually understand how to actually use your access codes and stuff like that. I think mice were just beginning to kind of become a thing, like in school computers and such. So, enjoy a Encarta 97. Oh my god, I definitely had one of those. Or like Encarta, jeez. Or when you used to get the discs and stuff, or the actual discs where they would be like, here, try a free copy of AOL, and you would just wait for the next one to come in so you could use like the internet because there wasn't anything. Oh man, I love those days. A lot of people don't understand that, like, imagine not having the internet available to you, and then one day you get this like thing in the mail that's like, hey, you want to try a free copy of the interweb for like a 2-week trial? And everybody would just jump on it. You get everything you needed done right in that time. It was a wild time. I mean, Encarta being like madly expensive, and they started giving it out Windows, and you couldn't get rid of it. Oh yeah. I mean, I gotta say, it helped me with many a school project. Like, back in the day, I remember my dad wasn't too fancy on letting me use the computers and stuff for things. I got banned from electronics for a long time because I almost got expelled by a Game and Get 5 installed seat. It's huge, 150. Yeah, back then, man. So, like, I remember when I was in high school and everything, we still had dial-up. I didn't get it until let's see, 20. We didn't get like decently high-speed internet, which I think was like DHL or DSL or something. It was like below the high-speed internet of the time, and it was let's see, back in 2005? 2005 is when we first got it. Encarta was mind-blowing. Some schools would allow people to use Encarta as a treat. Yeah, I mean, there was just so much information in there. You learned everything. There was so much to see. And so much to see, so much to do. It was crazy. But yeah, like 2005 is I believe when we finally got like some high-speedish internet at the house. It was mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Because, like, before that, you know, you had to go with the whole modem, and just wait for it to finally log in. Then you could go ahead and use it. And then, like, I would click on a web page and I just sit back and I just wait. I used to like take books with me when I had to use the internet so I could read a page while I'm waiting for my web page to load. Mind blowing. One edition, they include a few videos. Yeah, you see a couple videos on the Encarta, and you were just like, whoa! And you would just sit there and you could just watch them on repeat. Game changer. Instead of like the 56 high speed dial up. Yeah. Yeah, like it's a wild world. And I mean, it's not even that far away. That's like what, 15 years ago? That's what we had to deal with? Some crazy nonsense. Okay, let me get rid of all this SP here. Drop. Ah, they're still all on there. I gotta come back down here for them too. Damn. There's no point in touching red drops right now, so I'm just gonna leave them. The red drops are when they adjusted them on Genesis, it looks like they adjusted them coding-wise, like across all servers. So all red drops are just giving primitives right now. So there's really no point in doing anything with it. An actual search engine is being implemented, otherwise you relied on remembering websites. Yeah, I still do that. To this day, like, there are websites that I still remember, and I'm just like, okay. I don't know what to do with, like, these random jumble of letters, but, yeah. I remember when Google first came out, and people were like, oh man, this is a great search engine. I'm like, no, Google's not that great. Why don't you go use Dogpile? Dogpile is a great search engine. It takes all the search engines and throws them into one. How could you be wrong with that? Oh, all the drops have gone to primitive? On Gen 2, they haven't. It's just... The trick on Gen 2 is that white drops are the good drops. That's the trick. Everybody's rushing after all these things, but white drops, purple drops, blue drops, those are the good ones. But if you see a white drop, nobody ever wants to go after it, but I fight for them white drops. Alta Vista is to have that Google thing as a phase. Or let's see, there was like Web Spider or something else like that. That was another good one. Drops are good on Gen 2, but the configuration's a bit screwy on it. Yeah. I think when they made the modifications, like, it happened across all of them. So I don't know. I'm not a big coder person. I don't do the big codes. Not really my thing. I know enough about code to do my job. Which is why I am not like an environment tester or anything. So, I don't know about enough computer stuff to do that kind of thing. Yeah, I remember. Let's see. NetZero was a big ISP, and I'm real sad that they're gone because I really liked like their CEO, and I still remember their commercial from a long time ago. And it's like, you're typing everything I'm saying, aren't you, on the screen? Karate explosion! It was wonderful. The days, the drops are the same as the colors, just means a higher probability is to get like something like a gigasaddle. Yeah, but it's a lot of people haven't figured out that white drops really mean it's a good drop, because the drops are telling you the quality of space right now. So depending on the drops, you can tell what's out in space. I found that a lot of people are saying, "Oh, there's a void wiren on yellow drops," but there's a specific thing that I have found void wirens at. Maybe it's yellows, but it could be the sulfur drops, but yellow on both sides, sulfur in the middle. But I found like the obsidian, the rocks, the giant rocks that look like obsidian, to be the only place that I have encountered it. And I've run into a tech wiren twice now. So I don't know. I should have a tech Wyren at some point once I get to Gen 2. That'll be kind of my goal, is to look for one. I only ever find them at Sulfur. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. I've run into them at not Obsidian. It's not Obsidian as a resource, but the giant black rocks that look like they're very spiky on the bottom, like reverse mountains. That's the only time I've ever run into it. So maybe other people are finding them, and I know a lot of people are talking about Sulfur being the way to go, but I've just had different experiences, so... Alright. We're not black-weighted. Yeah, I'm hoping to go ahead and get some of that stuff, but like I said, today is gonna be all about finding people's bases, torching them to the ground if we can, rather than just sitting here all day, all weekend dealing with babies and stuff. Babies are fun, but nah, try not to do that all day. Because I know if I'm getting bored with babies, y'all must be freaking comatose. Ah, they're off now. Okay. Get a few toddler tasers and they'll be fine. Listen, I do not have a cattle prod. I haven't made one yet, but it might be something I need to invest in. I'm not sure. Has anybody here used a cattle prod before? Like, I'm talking in-game, not in real life. I mean, sure, cattle prods do what they're supposed to do in real life. Can't say I'm a big advocate of their use, but... Oh, that would be such a good idea. Have a resource collector, just bring one of those big ones out this way. And just leave everything there so I can go ahead and, that'll be great. Listen. On tribe mates? That sounds fun. That does sound pretty fun. Alright, I gotta put some... Oh, I guess not. When did it give out? Right there, okay. Oh, no, that's bad. I'm super glad it gave out right there and not any other place. Jesus, that could have been terrible. You should go to Gen 2, tame a Maywing, and transfer off with it. Already done. Well past you there. We've already done that. We have actually like 5 or 6 Maywings here now to deal with the babies. It still doesn't change the fact that, like, we have to do a lot with those babies. But it does help. Grab the hide. Since I'm going inside for water anyway. Yeah, we've got plenty of them. Knocks them out, big zap. Yeah, that's right. Just babies crying. Just give them. Just go ahead and put that cattle rod in. Done. No more baby cry. I mean, you might not have a baby anymore after that, but yeah, you won't have a crying baby. So. Almost got Noglined. Oh man, yeah. They are fun. I've definitely been Noglined already. Love it. Very interesting, because I was expecting the Noglin to work a little differently, but apparently you can also tame with the Noglin, so it might be worth getting one just for the fact that you can tame dinos with them. Alright, we're gonna put the breeders away. Baby Wyren. Sure, I guess this will be the breeder's fridge. We'll come up here when we need them. Because all of that has been just babies now, so... Throw out a tamed Parasaur just to see what it did, and suicidal Parasaur. Wait a second, so you can attach it to your own tames? I didn't know that. So does that mean you can attach it to other people's tames, is the question. I haven't seen, like, I've seen one tamed Noglin, so I know very, very little about the Noglin. Let me look for juvenile. That's a way of taming it? Huh. Oh, you just give it your tames? Oh, throwing out tames at it? Yeah. Yeah, I heard that was one way that was how you tame it, like a Trudon and everything. The group is actually taming up Brontos and stuff to use for it. And the Parasaur just went wild, taking on allies, etc. Alright, let's get this raw. Move all this over. Start filling these up. $195 and 101. Still don't have enough to move. Okay. I hope this doesn't give out on me. I would not be very happy if it did, so. Mainly because I don't have any element on me. Perfect. So I can move now. Okay. Yeah, filling these up isn't too bad. We're going to need a lot of metal to be able to make more troughs, so... Alright. Well, I'm glad to hear that you had fun. That's fine. Fill this up. Fill this up. Can I move? Yeah, I can move. Okay. and fill this up. Okay, that completes filling up the troughs here for right now. Which is good. I'd like to get more troughs, but not enough metal. Alright, let's black weight out these, this Maywing raw. Might keep one or two babies on it while I'm out. So even while I'm out, I can still do some raising. Is this close? No, not close enough. That should be good. Alright, so what would be best to go ahead and bring out? Anything that's marked as breeder should be fine. I don't want to bring too many out because I'll be gone, so there's no way I could, like, take care of them. So I want to go ahead and maybe 5 should be fine. Ten can usually last an hour, but on a non-black weighted Maywing, yeah, 5 should be okay. I'll put this over here for right now. Just leave them in the general vicinity. Oh, right, you're a breeder. Hold on. Okay, I guess I need to pull all the breeders because I think I might have moved the wrong breeders. Baby, okay. So that's a baby one. Baby. So what the hell are you? Regular breeder, baby. Must have gotten caught up in the mix. Hey, welcome back, Max. Just trying to figure out what to throw out and what to keep in while we're going to be out and about looking for stuff. Lag spike, somebody must be doing something up top side. Okay, that's a fresh baby. Yeah, looks like you're a fresh baby. Fresh baby male? Female. Okay, so we're gonna call this breeder. Baby breeder, okay. Yeah, any of these breeders we don't need to worry about, so just leave them out to just raise up on their own. 20k HP breeder, it's good. Yeah, and they're close enough within the trough radius, so if any of them do end up raising all the way up, they'll be able to immediately hop on to a thing. We'll put 6, make it an even number. And this one's female, right? Yeah. Yeah, these are all breeders, so they should be females. Okay. Alright, all of these should be good. Maywing, please take care of them. We'll see you when we come back. That is not enough meat, I think. So... yeah, I don't think that is enough meat. That looks like to be a lot better. Okay. Let's pull all of these out. So, females. Okay, we'll put all the females in there. We will put all the males into this one. Now, it should pull up everything there, and if it doesn't, then... yeah, perfect. We'll pull all the females on the other side. Okay, perfect. So all the females will be on this side, all the males will be on the other. I know one of you is an adult breeder, so... this one? No. No. This one. Okay, so that one will go upstairs with the others. What do we take with us? Also, let me see what the timers are like on these. 5 hours, plenty of time. Shouldn't take more than an hour per thing. We'll come back and check every time. We have a cryo-type mod, and it's having a few issues. One guy on the server thinks he might have lost all the cryos. That is horrid! Oh no. I can only imagine that kind of time that they put in. That's what we get for using mods. Nah, I think mods are great. You know, when it comes to Minecraft, I think mods are some of the greatest things. That's why I prefer Minecraft on the PC over Minecraft on consoles and stuff. Especially when, like, you had things like Thaumaturgy and, you know, Ars Magica, which doesn't exist anymore, which was by far my favorite mod. Really sad to see that it had to go. But Fertilized Maywing, I'm not going to pull that out. Should be able to pull out these tropical Wyron eggs and put them in. Is this the one? I believe it is. Yeah, I think that's the one that I'm going to put them in. Yep. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the other one has lightning eggs in it, so let's come back for that. There's a glitch, I believe, if your cryofridge loses power and you check it, all your dinos die, so be careful. I don't know if it's been patched. Ooh, jeez. That is a great way for me never to look in my cryofridges ever again. I will do my best to never look in my cryo fridge if the power is off, then. Utility... Yeah, these are all the breeders here. Breeder gigas. I can't take Zesty. I mean, I can take Zesty, but, just to make sure it always has power before you check it. Yeah. Thermo, I don't need on Aberration, because we're taking other people's stuff, so... Maybe Naga? Naga wouldn't be bad, but... Naga will not get me back, so I think I'll take one of the gas bags back. I'll definitely grab one of the rock drakes. If I can find it. That's Romeo. Caramel apple, regular rock drakes, mint, smog, big show, sable. Okay, so the RG, sable. What else can I use? Oh, what? I have Baby Gigas in here. Juvenile G4, so that'll go down, and Juvenile G10, that'll also go down. I didn't realize I had them up here. Alright. Just take Kasi down. Grab all that hide off of the two of them. I should have an extra pair of pants here that I can just take back over with me, so... I'll sit in that for weight. I think these might have been newly juvenile, and that's why I kind of forgot about them. Yep, newly juvenile. That's why I completely forgot. Which has the 12-something... I guess either one doesn't matter. You know what, let me take the other one, because it doesn't have the mutation. You know what, I just realized... Oh, they gestate, don't they? They sure do. There's no mating them. Man, a thumbs down. Goodness. Well, unfortunate, but to be expected. Okay, Zesty, everything on Zesty I don't really need. Even that text, yeah, I'm too worried about all of that. And just let this chill for a bit. Put my tech suit away here. Put all the cryopods away. I shouldn't really need too many. I'll take a few back. 6 should be fine to take out. We'll start with going out to Aberration. So... let's grab the metal. Why? That... Can you stop now? Any day would be nice. I don't know what you're doing. Okay. Can I, can we stop? But please? There's nothing to refresh. There is nothing to refresh because there's nothing there. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think we're stuck, guys. Refreshing our inventory failed. Timeout. Great. Good, because I didn't want you to refresh the inventory. Seven minutes and change. I should probably grab this as well. Give me some way to move around. Alright, well, while we wait for this inventory tribute to go, I'm going to go ahead and take my break real quick. That way I don't have to take it later. Be back in a few. Alright, I'm still here. Just doing some quick reading, taking the few moments that I have in between to actually catch up on some stuff. And let me not put them into tribute on accident and then have to start this whole process again. Because I tend to do that, so... seconds. Are we a mum away? Alright. I'm just gonna wait, because I know it says it's there, and it's not actually there. There we go. Alright. Those are all in ARC data. Alright, let me pause the stream so I can go ahead and move between places, and I will catch you all again in a couple minutes. Or maybe like a minute. I don't know. Alright, hello, hello, hello. Let me know if you can hear me. Grab this glow tail real quick. We're just going to use it to get back and forth. Fantastic. Yeah, it's got to skip in and out occasionally, so... get the door going. So what we're going to do is we're going to have this one follow me right here. Oh, that's love storage. Does she even have anything on it? Oh, she does have a lot of stuff on it. I will grab that element, though. Stop following. Who are we going to take? Quokka's pretty good, but... Giga Killer. There you are. Alright, come on, Giga Killer. We gotta go. Need you to not move at the speed of like... a broken door. Alright. Chuck you over there, you can just chill. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's grab this and... we're gonna grab a Haz suit to start with. Arc data. I gotta pull some of these cryopods because we do not have very many cryopods here. So being able to pot up some of our lesser critters is nice. Hello, Shadow Eagle. Welcome back. How you doing? Aberration again? Yeah, because we're just gonna go. We're looking through people's bases. You know, today is gonna be spent mainly looking through people's bases and see what we can pull out of them. Doing all right. Because a lot of people aren't on right now. We'll leave the RG in there because there's no point in pulling it out. Doesn't do anything here. Can't deploy it. I believe we can deploy the gas bags, so we're gonna check right now. Stealing. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Because I wouldn't say stealing. I would say making sure people's resources don't go to waste. You know, that's what I'd like to think of it more as. You know, people aren't on right now, so the last thing I want for them to do is to, you know, just auto-decay and we never see them again. Okay, has suit. Climbing picks. Should have plenty of them. Yep, we sure do. We'll bring 3 just in case. Do I have anything out that I want to put away? Probably Respite and Nightmare, so I don't have to feed them. The less things I have to feed, the better. I'll leave Ripley out because Ripley's getting plenty of meat. Maybe put some of these other ones away. Quokka, you've got nothing on you, so we'll leave you out because you're a high charge. You're also high charge. Bulbasaur, oh, you have all of the batteries and stuff, so Bulbasaur, you can go away. Acquiring, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Acquiring goods from people who didn't bother to take care of their base. Yep. Plus, you know, maybe we'll find some stuff. I got the idea when I was out doing our rounds earlier to make sure that everything was fine. But then I realized, wait a second, there's probably a lot of people who are just not on right now. 65 out of 70, 75. So we'll put all the batteries away here. Put all this shit away. Probably not, but give it a go if we can. Almost fits. Get rid of the rest. Let's charge this thing. Just in case I need to use it for some reason. Now, my next question. Does this deploy? Yes, it does! Wonderful. That's good to know. Because it doesn't fly. Just moves. Alright, we're going to start with... I know our closest neighbor, the one out that way, he's got 2 days, so I'm not too worried about that. But we're going to check all of the other people we have close by us, who might be too busy experiencing Genesis or stuck there and can't get off. Ooh, that would have been bad. Yeah, we're most likely going to be bringing a, what's it called here? 17, so plenty of days. So they've been on recently. Yeah, I figured some of the guys down here would have been on recently, so most likely the green zone is going to be where we find a lot of base decay. I assume the people who are down in the blue zone come down here with the intention to go ahead and do drops, so, or do metal runs. Yeah, our neighbor over here is, you know, he might decay out, but that's like in 2 days, so we'll see. See about this base over here. See about all the bases around this area. I know where most of the big ones. Because when somebody is offline, it allows them to go ahead and damage prevented would be if like you couldn't do any damage. But you absolutely can do damage to these bases. It's just if they're offline, there's no doing damage to it. That's all. But you absolutely can damage people's bases. Empty troughs. Let's see. Alright, yeah, so these guys have been on recently. Don't have to worry about that. Let's go check out this way. Because I know there's some good bases this direction. So I used to go the long way. Oh, you're new. Is that a Carcanos trap? Well, I'm not going to attempt to see what it is, whatever it is. It's too far in the water for me. Pretty much just got off, just off raiding. It's not so much that there's raiding available. The thing is that, like, raiding on PvE takes place in a very different environment than raiding on PvP. So raiding on PvP, you know, obviously you can go in, you can destroy everybody's stuff. There's nothing they can do about it. You can just rush in and take everything they own, right? Raiding in PvE requires time. You really have to know the area. You have to know the people around. You have to know, like, their stuff. Start from scratch in day 1 on this thing. Oh, on Aberration? No, we did. We did the whole, like, the whole 4 days thing, just like we did on the others. So, Aberration was absolutely the hardest one for us to do, though. I will tell you, it was real difficult. I was getting super frustrated. Yeah. But we started, no, Island? No, Island we absolutely started from scratch. Yeah, Island we completely started from scratch. We bought the game, started playing it, and then, like, 10 days in is when we started broadcasting it. So yeah, we absolutely started from scratch. Yep, there's when I say newbies, I really do mean newbies. Yeah, so Island was complete from scratch. That's why, if you notice... Oh, I have the thing out. That's why, if you notice, our stance and everything just kind of completely changes when we play the game. Because once Z came in, he just made us a lot more effective. We just kind of changed the way that we played the game and everything after he showed up and he was like, yeah, you're doing this wrong. So, yeah, it's just one of those. Sorry, dude. No qualms about it. You pretty much will not be able to do anything here. I am going to make sure to take care of all of this for you. That base is horrible. Let it drop. Well, what I'm really going to end up doing is, getting rid of all of their plants. So... And we'll keep some seeds on us for something, I guess. Kept the door open. Ah, this must be their Reaper birthing pods. But yeah, that way when they come in, you know, it is not going to be a simple thing. Now, they left food in here, so I assume that they intend to come back, but... Yep, it is 2 times. Ah... Look at this, they're just chilling in there. And I can't do a dang thing about it, because they're in here. Nice and snug. That's fine. Server's going to explode? Maybe. I had facepalm today? Oh no. Was it delicious? No, but seriously, tell me, what happened? Ah, triangle. The number one Reaper area is across from my base. You can bring them outside. I didn't know. Never pillared it. Now it's pillared and traps. Oh no. That's horrid. I mean, I hate the whole pillar culture. I mean, I get why people do it, obviously, you know, but Jesus, like, there's some times where I'm just, like, super mad about what the fuck's going on, because there's no need to pillar some of the stuff that's pillared. Like Genesis. Genesis is a perfect example. Like, there was no need to go ahead and pillar, like, Genesis 2. It just started. Just let people go ahead and build their bases, you know, exist, and worry about pillaring off, like, pillar off places you need, not just everything. It's banned in our server. I mean, technically it shouldn't be happening at all. That's the thing. Pillaring is just kind of an accepted thing at this point, but it's not really supposed to be happening. Oh, they have a plant in their base. Okay. Now I'm screwed. Oh, jeez. The question is, are you screwed because you can't get a Reaper, or are you screwed because you don't have access to the best spot? I love it. I love it. I'm going to keep a lot of these things in mind. What do we have? Hey, I'll take it. Plot. Growing seeds. Let's go for the bottom here. If I start from the top, I assume all of these things will have a bag. Let's check. Nope, so we'll just start from the bottom. Or wherever it lets me start from. Noglins around my base, never noticed before. That must be a very fun base that you have to deal with Noglins. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Yeah. Oh, hold on, one more. Got a lot of vaults all over the place. So they've been off for at least like 5 days. Alright. Nothing to do here. I feel like they have a lot of light around their base, though. Maybe they got some plants inside that I can't get to? Oh, they have feather lights and stuff around. Okay, so I guess their base is still relatively protected, which is fine. I'm only here to go ahead and, you know, make people's lives harder. No offense, you guys have seen how much of an asshole I am, so... I wonder if their spawns areas have widened. I noticed them. Yeah, that would be interesting to know, because I haven't seen any outside, but I feel like maybe they might expand their areas as, you know, time goes on. Man, wouldn't that be something? The longer the server is around in shorts and t-shirts, you're caught outside in the rain. Why aren't you going inside? What happened? Did you get locked out or something? I'm sitting under my swing. People may have been pulling them, but makes sense they definitely have done something. 17 hunters. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, hunters is unlocked. I've actually run into hunters on other servers, so I think it's pretty funny that they're here. I never really noticed who everything was owned by. It's a little roof though, still cold. So, why are you outside in the rain? And how did you get caught outside in it too? That's the next question. I'll be back for that. I love trying to crack vaults. You guys have seen it's like one of my second favorite pastimes. But you know, ever since I found out the timers exist, I feel like it's going to be a lot harder to do any of them. You can see them looking down. Okay, what's supposed to be in here? Oh, just the whole area of their base. Okay. Alright, we're going up. Now, this is where I'm going to think most of the good stuff is going to happen here. Because if there's going to be places to break, it's definitely going to be up here. I feel like a lot of people moved in when we moved out. We'll go check. I enjoy suffering. It's what I do 24/7, so... Listen, life doesn't have to be about suffering. Sometimes you can come out of the rain. Sometimes it's even a nice thing to come out of the rain. Oh, you're gonna come at me? Okay. Sure. Rockwell Kings... I think most of these people are going to be pretty on point with their stuff. These guys, a lot of these people have probably, you know, been pretty on point, especially with the fact that it's probably not their first rodeo. Okay, let's take a look at our old base here. Oh, hey! That's neat. And nobody's built in here. Good to see. But it is, at least when you're depressed it is. What are you depressed about? Is it just general depression? Is there something actually depressing you? Like specific situation, some person. Life? Okay, more specific. Like, what about life? Your situation, the people you know, your area. You know, I've always had, like, a saying, and Luft pretty much knows it by heart, about the three S's, you know. Everything can be dealt with one of the three S's, and if not, it's usually pretty terminal. You know, salt, sun, and sex. And it pretty much solves everything. Ow. Damn it, I just bit my tongue. Salt, sun, and sex pretty much solves everything. Salt. You know, good food. Maybe you just need to go ahead and get some food in you. You know, maybe that's the problem. Maybe you're just hangry or something. Sun, maybe you need to get outside. Maybe you need a change of location. Like, maybe you just need to go ahead and change everything about it and get out there. Or if you're an inside person, try being an outside person. If you're stuck where you are, try going somewhere else. And then, obviously, the last one is pretty self-explanatory. You know, a lot of problems in the world can be solved with just those three things. So I always like to tell people, you know, try one of those three and see if it's what you're looking for. Feel like I'm less capable than other people. I think this is a sun situation where you're feeling like, come on, Azons. Jesus. But no, it feels like a sun situation. Maybe if you're feeling that way, maybe it's just your location. Maybe you need to try getting out there. Like, do you travel? Are you capable of traveling? Are you capable of leaving your area, either for a short amount of time or an extended amount of time? Let me just turn it off. More capable than me. I ask these seriously. Like, all jests aside and everything else, I really do. Like, I hike almost every day. I just moved home a few months ago. Is that when you started feeling depressed? When you moved home? Or were you feeling depressed before that? Like, I'm no psychiatrist, but I've dealt with my fair share. So I'm just trying to look for maybe if there's something I can help with. Or at least might know a way to help with. Look at that mana. Yeah, I'm willing to bet most of these guys will not let their bases decay. I can only see, like, fresh nubs out here. Damn. Even this tiny stone base wouldn't decay. Nope, nothing good here. Nope, it's been a few years. Alright. Have you tried seeking professional help? I am certainly not qualified to do so. But I figure I should just ask anyway. Admin only. So decently large tribe. Okay. Pin codes. I'm gonna give it a go. I doubt it. I missed a few base decays on Rag. Yeah, it happens. It happens. You know, you can't always be there for every one of them. So just one of those things you kind of gotta get used to. She won't always be available for every base decay. And sometimes the ones that you really want will be the ones that you really can't get to either. I haven't told anyone because I don't want my parents to feel bad. Why would your parents feel bad about you feeling bad? I mean, so one big lesson that I took away from the military is nobody knows you're having problems if you don't ever tell anybody you're having problems. You know, everybody's going to assume that what you're telling them is the truth. I mean, it's not like you're lying to people, but you know, it certainly feels kind of like a betrayal when you could be talking to people and you know they could be trying to help or something. But you know, I can't answer for those. I can't tell you what to do or anything else. So but I would you know, gauge the waters, see if maybe you can talk a little bit about that and see how they react and everything. Because truly, you do not want to go ahead and let it devour you. And depression is really damn hard. Don't want them to feel like they did stuff wrong. Okay, do you feel like it's them who caused the depression? Are you feeling like it's something they did in the past that caused you to feel the way you do now? If you were to go ahead and actually talk to them about it, like, would you say, hey, you know, if you had only been better parents? Just trying to get a feel for what you might be I don't need any of that. Get yourself in the martial arts class, bro. That'll set you straight. I mean, it'll certainly keep you busy, but if he's hiking all the time, then I can't see it really changing much, honestly. You know, the endorphins can only go so far. That's why I ask, you know. Taekwondo. Okay. Taekwondo's not bad. I honestly can't remember the martial arts that I took when I was a kid. It was some Korean-based martial arts, but Lord if I remember what it was called. Yeah, Purple Nox is on top of their shit, so... We'll follow the river. Karate? Yeah, karate's not bad either. If I was going to do any martial arts, then I would probably end up doing Aikido. I feel like Aikido would be a very interesting one. A lot of heavy hits. Okay, so I'm all the way back here. Karate like your dad? You know, I think martial arts are great. But martial arts are more of just teaching you how to go ahead and deal with certain situations than they are anything else. Like, I don't feel like I'm a different person or a better person or a worse person because of martial arts. But I do feel like they do teach you a sense of calm and rationality and how to handle certain situations and things like that. Still a purple belt from karate. Haven't done for 5 years. You don't really forget it. Sometimes your skills can get rusty, but no, you still should have a lot of that basic mentality and ability. Oh, that's the mana base that we were just looking at earlier. I'm a green. Both of us have represented Australia and Japan. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you used to do competitive. Alright. Yeah, competitive puts you in a completely different mindset. I dated a girl who had her first black belt, and yeah, so I know it puts you in a whole different mindset. Yeah, she used to compete. It's interesting. Okay, can you let me, please? I'm a no belt. No, you're just a potential. You're just a potential belt. Oh, why? Interesting. That is a trap, but if I can grip, maybe it's not a trap. Can just climb up the walls, maybe. Certainly is a trap. Ooh. Yeah, they got no time, but, you know, sugar, Kanu, cat. And I'm sure that they have plenty of time, but used to beat up white belts, used to think I was badass. Yeah, you know how it is. I get it. When you're starting to learn a martial arts, everything's about the power. Clearly they've been in here sometime recently. 77. Okay, so about 2 days ago. I should have known that from the medal, but getting out of this thing is going to be a pain. There we go. Okay. Continue following along this river. Got the crap kicked out of me my first year or two. Yeah, a lot of kids take martial arts to go ahead and get out some unpent anger and stuff, and I'm just like, Back inside now. I'm glad to hear it. You know, you don't want to catch yourself a cold. Colds are terrible. I fucking hate getting sick. I assume if people have skiffs, they're not just gonna let their shit decay, but you never know. 15, yeah, they were on relatively recently. Probably on all the time. Just gave it up. Scottish national team for 8 years. Why'd you give it up? Lost the love for the sport? Didn't feel like doing it anymore? Lots of stone. 10. Okay. Possible to break this up here soon, but I doubt that. There's no point in going to the island, but there might be a point in going to Scorched. So... I don't see this being a successful anything here, so... I think we're gonna go ahead and hop on out of here. The grading system always annoyed me. And it's all left, so I eventually moved on. Makes sense. Go back sometime. Yeah, it's also definitely hard to like get back into some of that sometimes. Beef patties. I remember beef patties tends to run their bases real close to the wire, so it might actually be good to go ahead and check back, because yeah, they definitely run their bases close to the wire. Doing jiu-jitsu for the last 3 years, still white belt? Are you doing... I assume you were doing Brazilian jiu-jitsu, because I can't remember the last time I've seen anybody running anything other than Brazilian jiu-jitsu, which is unfortunate. A lot of people tend to say that BJJ is great, and it is an excellent grapple sport, but I can't say I'm the biggest fan. Oh, beef patties. You're running so close. I don't want to turn you on because... don't want to turn you on either, but... Okay, so I've got 2 days and 3 days on 2 separate things. Man, I haven't been in for a bit. We'll see. Wild female tech raptor, 144. Alright, Sable. Oh, did we already open this? Yeah, we probably have. Oh, I think it's literally caught under their base. Okay. Do I even have this marked on my map? Beef Patties Demo 2. What do I have marked for demolition? Probably a base up there. It's probably been forever, so the base is already gone, I'm sure. Nope, they just upgraded. It's another Rockwell base. Jay, one of my little cousins do jiu-jitsu. Like I said, I think it's okay. Obviously, Brazilian jiu-jitsu has a lot of grapples, holds, things like that. I don't know. Japanese jiu-jitsu and Brazilian jiu-jitsu are about as far as they can be. They honestly should just have completely different names, in my opinion. Darkness. Lay on trap bed. That's funny. I mean, I'm sure it's there because it's not a trap bed, but it is a bed by a trap. Man, imagine like building bases and getting all the tech stuff you need here rather than going elsewhere. That would be fucking crazy. I should probably not go into these areas without my mount. Probably be ill-advised. First class, I still remember getting smashed by a tiny woman completely different to stand up. It's been close to over a year thanks to COVID. Jelly eels? Oh, is that what you're doing? Jelly eels right now? Eating those things? Huh. It seems like somebody got cleared out here, to be honest. This looks like the signs of an inside. I'll take it. Oh, I have elements on me. I can't do that. Disregard. I've got element. I cannot be... I gotta go, actually. I do have to go back down. Alright. I don't want our element to just disappear because we have very limited resources. Alright, let's get on out of here. We're not going to go that way. That is a nasty high crash area. I was so close. I almost had remembered the route. Alright. Time to bag you up. You got anything worth keeping on you? Nah. Let's go put the element away, so just in case it's needed by somebody else when they come here. If they come here. What's the best mod you know of? I don't know. I think the S Plus thing is probably everybody's favorite mod. You know, the one that allows you to make, kind of reduces crafting and stuff like that. I think that is everybody's favorite mod. Play as a dino. I think play as a dino is a pretty cool one. Ooh, let me start chucking out some of this metal here. We got any metal in here? Any metal? Lots of hide. Barely any metal. Some metal. Nah, I wouldn't even say worth waiting around for kind of metal either. Yeah, I'll come back for that metal at some point on my own. Because we're going to need a ton of metal, so... Alright. Back home we go. Arc data. Take these off. I'm gonna hate that I have to get rid of that, but... What in the fuck am I hearing? Listen. Better frickin' find your way somewhere else that isn't my ass. Transfer those. We'll leave the crafting picks here. I was thinking about just leaving them in the tributes anyway, but... Alright. I'll be back. Alright, let me know if you guys can hear me. Why does it sound like that? Jesus. Yeah, I think the Hunted is probably my favorite. Very, very interesting mod. It appeals to my sensibilities. Very fucking difficult game. Alright, first things first. We're gonna start transferring off metal. Loud and clear. Fantastic. pull Zesty here. We won't need the gas bags. We won't need Sable. Grab these, though. Okay. Yeah, we can probably just walk it through and then... Like your base? Yeah, this is our Scorched Earth base. It's pretty nice. You know, we kept everything closed in, very quiet and tiny. We used to have a nice little vulture pit here that would just take care of everything, but I've kind of moved a lot of the vultures. Anything else that's here is just going to die. We're not really using too much of this. No point in really coming back for it, so... Some of them are more lucky than others and have been able to get meat and spoiled meat, but it is what it is. Doc's Primal Fear. Do a single player. It's hot as balls here. We will grab that. Oh, no, we won't grab that because I have no way to go ahead and carry that right now. Looks like it's set for a Burning Man festival. Yeah. Yeah, it was a very tiny area here. I really liked this place here. Now that I am here, though, I think there are a couple things I can do that I've been wanting to. Like bring over my Wyrens that I've been holding on to. Booty La Bamba. That is his. Moralitops, we don't need that. Manager is here for food. RG's here in case we need it. The Shadowmanes eat like pigs. Let's see. Zero is the pole. These are attack Rexes we used for the fights. UDs we used. We might... actually think about... Well, we don't really need Extraordinary Kibble, as far as I know. Oh. Oh, you think so. You think so, but that's nothing in comparison. But, yeah. Radish, Shriveled Bush, Kengart, and Baby Blaze. I think Baby Blaze is the good one. So... And nothing else. Okay. Sounds good. But we are going to go ahead and... We're going to withdraw all of the metal is going to be the thing. After I get myself some element. What do I vote? Huh... I would go Arc Eternal. Why not? I haven't seen many people do it. Withdraw stack over encumbered. I guess it's gonna be that way, huh? Tad 230 on Ab and time. What a waste. 5 minutes, so... Yeah, I may end up having to waste it all just while I just wait, but, access inventory... Oh, I guess there must be lag. Nope, there's no lag. No, there's no lag, I just can't access it right now. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's dropping it all up there. Alright, well I guess we'll just throw it all on Zesty. May have to wait a little bit longer, but that's fine. Zesty, I doubt you can get out the door. But that's fine. You can do something for me that I need you to. Just throw everything outside. Close enough, I suppose. Man, I would be super distraught if I wasn't able to go ahead and get those babies, so... Alright, yep, we're gonna go ahead and chill here for a bit. Then go take a look real quick. I highly doubt I'll be able to find anything better around the area. We had a Surrey event today, Dinopocalypse. All wild dinos randomly wipe with no warning. Real pain in the ass for passive teams. Oh man, that's... Why would you even put that in? Had to say a few times, it's not a lollipop. What? Oh, I'm missing conversation here. Spoiled. Zesty must not have liked something. Ooh, Zesty, are you okay? What the fuck are you doing, Zesty? Jeez. It's a cruel event. Yeah, I can't see that being fun. Eternal is fun. If you see Black Flamingo, Flaming Sheep, stay the F away from them. Can also mod in the Gravestone body recovery mod, so not hugely painful. Zesty is getting zesty. I wonder what kind of lemon squeezy ass bullshit they're up to in there. Alright, yeah, we just gotta wait until we can transfer. Zesty's on citric acid. I'm doing keep inventory. Just getting everything together. Perfect base for raising. What, ours? Or one that you've had? Because, I mean, this base is okay. It was good for raising, like, the Wyrens and everything when we still had them out and about. I'm taking these baby Wyrens because that baby Fire Wyren was a 180, so it was a perfect egg. So I was able to go ahead and... I'd like to raise it, but obviously Wyren's milk, it's not like I could just pop it out of thin air. So... And there's nothing that it's going to wean off of either, so... What am I doing? Why am I being dumb? Holy shit, I'm an idiot. Oh, nope, I'm not an idiot. I kept one here for this... Is this thing following me? Is that what's happening? Zesty, calm the fuck down. Jesus, you're just inside. I know, you don't know what to do here. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Just calm your roll. Not sure what meat runs are like on Scorched. Meat runs are pretty decent on Scorched. It's not too hard. You'll see. I mean, I'm about to go ahead and take a run out here, so you'll get to see what I'm talking about. Yeah, meat runs out here aren't too bad. Pretty much everything is everywhere. There's poly all over the place, so you're able to get plentiful poly if you need it. There's mantises. The first thing we're doing is we're heading towards the free oil. I don't know if it's actually free oil, but I know it's an open oil vein, so... Yeah, but the base is pretty large. We chucked all of our Rexes out when we were doing bosses and stuff, and we could easily fit them. Alright, we'll be here. Luckily, this thing has enough stamina to be able to make it back, so... Used, Ebenus Ashram. So what exactly does Arc Eternal have in it? Because I've seen only a little bit, but not too much. It's a map? A custom map, I assume. Where do you start? From the beginning, but I assume there is no beginning because it's been going on forever. Ooh. Interesting. New base? No, there was an old base. I remember that base being there. Oh, I don't have the same torpidity that I used to. No wonder I'm suffering from, like, water and heat stroke. And I definitely forgot a flask because I'm a legend and remember how to play on this map. I know I have this marked for free oil. Maybe it's up this way? Find a summary for you. That would be great. Haha! It is still here. Demolish allowed. Wow. I think everybody just kind of leaves it here, you know, because it's more useful since it's open anyway. It's not like it's stopping anybody, so... Alright, good stuff. Now, the next thing I can think of is heading for Metal Old Home. I know near our home we had some really solid traders there. I have heard of Mr. Miola from the many people who have told me about him so far. Yeah, you're gonna see some really stocked full of like heavy dinos here, so just prepare. Yeah, there's some serious lag around this area. I'm just giving you guys the warning because it's gonna come and you guys are gonna wonder what the fuck happened to my frame rate. Might do his Pugnacia map? If I was gonna design a map, I think I'd have some interesting things to do with it. I know he's got his house for purchasing things. Yeah, he keeps everything because this is pretty much his main base. A lot of the very, very prominent traders tend to put themselves. Ooh, that is a lightning wyvern. Right next to my old home. Why? Oh, this is somebody else's. It's another base. But a lot of the very prominent, like, breeders and traders are on Scorched Earth. Surprisingly. You know, I mean, it's probably because a lot of people don't like playing here, so... Mod that changes... Oh, let me get out of this storm. Adds 600 new dinos in the current. Most of them can be tamed in different ways. Wow. That's pretty cool. A to B. Eternal has around 30 bosses so far, so rather impossible to kill. Difficulty and diversity. Yeah, see, that sounds like my kind of mod. I'm gonna chill in this guy's base while we're waiting this thing out because, yeah. Don't want to lose my dino to not being able to see the lightning wyvern that just sneaks up my butt. You can evolve dinos too, which is pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. Oh, man. I know I'm tired. I know I'm tired. This guy should have something around the base that I could work with. Yeah, the sandstorm is crazy. Like, on the PS5, the sandstorm is absolutely... That scared the shit out of me. The sandstorm is crazy. You can actually see everything. It's not just a blinding, like, thing. Can I go in? No, probably not. Nope. Pin locked. Man. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere to hide here either. Just DC'd inside Rockwell's innards. Well, congratulations. You're now the proud owner of a dead body. Man, I would love one of these things. They just seem so useful. 1145. So, stronger than mine. Brown, yeah. Stronger than mine. So I have, like, Gen 3 strongest. So I'm behind, like, either a breeding cycle or something. Because at 1135, I mean, they're strong, but it seems like these guys are working with 1145s. I think 1155 is top. Stronger than yesterday. Oh, wow. Look at that wiring. That's gorgeous. I'm hot, and there's a sandstorm. I mean, I'm going to be dying as soon as the sandstorm ends, because my stamina is going to have to come back, so... Yeah, look at that thing. That is gorgeous. All right. Let's leave the trader alone. Here. Let's just go chill by the RG until this sandstorm's over. Training dummy. Oh, so they really upgraded the training dummy. It's not a loadout one either. Arc is broken as usual. Should bring a male with you. Put on breeding. You know, they tend to not be like that. Especially, I don't think I've run into a trader that would do something that dumb. But you're right, I probably should have. Oh, I love it. Just in case. Holy crap, sandstorm. Are you done? So I can get out there and die because I'm going to need water? Oh god, I'm going to need so much water. Alright, so we gotta avoid that way because there's a wiring out that way. I should have brought a whip with me. A whip would have definitely helped while we're trying to go ahead and see if any of the big traders have eggs. Alright, we're just waiting for lag. There we go. Okay. Teleporters. Interesting. Let's... Master Controller. Let's see if... Let's take a look at the network here. Because it might be easier to travel this way than any way else. Niflheim, Woods Trap, Blue Ob, Public, no base. Let's start there. Sandstorm Hideaway. Flip, thank you. I see that I have wound up at one of your bases. So, thank you. Okay, now that we have this here, back to home. Somewhere around our home base, dark teleport. Oh, so you know King Daddy D-Mac? Let's see... Cookie Army. Best combos on the PC, so it might be different. Yeah, that's true. I forgot that your hardware can kind of determine what you're going to play and what you're not. Alright, so this is relatively close. Well, let me see if this is open. I doubt it, but... Unlocked! Okay, disregard, it is open. Ah, damn, okay, never mind. It's gonna be like that. Alright. I'll just take it back to the base when possible. Alright, so this was our old home location. We'll head there. The trader over there is definitely not reckless. Is that his intro? It's a pretty nice intro. Home. Oh, why did I mark this as home? Oh, I marked this as another location, possible location for home. Ah, okay. Disregard. So... yeah, I think that little center section was where we're at. So let's see if we can find a teleporter close to there. Yeah, I marked this area for home, but looks like people have already started building. Or already built here, so... Listen, Bird, I need you to touch down. Please. Please. Don't... What are you doing? RG, holy bananas. Okay, I think this is going to be the closest place here. Nudes center map. Dodo. Deek. Nudes. TP trade. Trade TP. We'll travel there. Probably just a location where people come to trade. Oop, we're gonna try not to aggro that date on. Okay, by deep, and I mean offense and never update land. It's been updated for Gen 2. Alright, here we go. We should be relatively close to, I think, where our old base was. The metal section is over that way, which means we were originally this way. Might be that mountain over there. Yep. Oh, man! Wow. Have we been gone that long? No, this can't be the right place. No, that can't be right. No, that's not right. We're close. We're close, but there's no... Is that a wild? Is that inside? Let's see, are they on? Okay, they're on. Well, they're off. That's definitely... I actually don't know. Guess we're gonna risk it and find out. Okay, great. Damn, that thing's probably been flying around for a bit. Okay. No, 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 no. I don't know what's coming at me, but I don't want it. I mean, I guess that's the way to do it. Just build giant tech gates. And everything's out of tech. I mean, it makes it a lot easier to go ahead and keep everything powered, so... Alright, let's hop on up here. Ah, I think we're getting close to where we used to live. Somewhere. Man, I don't remember. It's been so long since we've been here. Yeah, I definitely thought it was a wild. I would have been scared out of my damn mind, but, you know, had to get done. Oh, is this the base we were just at? No, 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 no. This is somebody else's. Okay. Because of the Amerigiga over here. Probably caught during the summer event. Pretty nice looking Wyrens here. Need touchdown for a second. Tribe of John. Beetles in cages. Of course. No, I'm not that kind of person. Not here. You know, I respect the place for giving me gigas far too much to just desecrate it for no reason. I'm gonna go check this white drop. Highly doubt anything is in it, but nonetheless. Oh, it's not even down. Oh, it's just coming down now. Never mind. I'm not that interested in it to wait it out. Alright, well, I think it is time we head on back home. I can't see anything interesting being around here, and I can't imagine anybody being careless enough on the Traders server. On Extinction, yeah, I can see that. Wow, the base looks partially destroyed. Interesting. I wonder if that's on purpose. Probably. You know, if you have a partially looking destroyed base, and it's relatively new, so... Yeah, extremely new. I wonder if they just put this up and they still haven't finished building. Alright. Home we go. After grabbing this drop inside this guy's base. As it is a white drop, and I feel like inclined to pick up white drops now. Oh, yeah, I know where this is at. We are actually not very far from... maybe I should... Maybe I should go looking. The guy's base can't be too far from here. Because I remember it was just a little bit north of where we were. So this is not far from us at all. There was this base on the thing, which means our base was over there. Hey, Untitled Storm, how you doing? Welcome back. Okay, yeah, so Forbes has been on recently, but they let their stuff decay. So, interesting. They were on just enough to see their stuff decay. So somebody beat me to it. Damn, I should have done this a little bit earlier then. Volts dropped. Man, somebody really did a number on their base. Gears, weapons, structures, boss fight tributes, saddles. Ooh, saddles. I'm gonna mark that down. Structures and pre-builds. Boss fights. So... this is going to be 56 by 55. V. Sort of stuff. Stop chugging so bad with sour stuff. I should stop chugging toxic waste. Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was down this way, so we're gonna go down this. Sarah Park goes as sweat as fire. Yeah, I remember this guy's base. Yeah, he had some really nice looking, like, tech Rexes. Yes, I think this is where... Yep, this is it. This is where we used to live. Yep, this is our local trader. And he's still pumping out more golems. Jesus. Yeah, he's on every single day. I'm sure I just missed him, I'm sure. So... Do you have a timer? Then take a look at my little shop. Just turn left. I will, however, take this. Shop left. Around. Yep. Yep, you can take a look. This guy has tons of stuff here, but we're not here to look at his stuff. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. But yeah, this like I said, very prominent traders tend to live on scorched earth. So all right, I guess let's head back. Yeah, more likely than not, you'll be able to find good, like, and when I mean good, I mean extremely good dinos on Scorched Earth. So, alright, we're gonna head back. I don't remember where the other guy's base is, the one where we initially got our gigas, so I couldn't even begin to tell you. But let me not push my... Is this it? I know we passed this base, but I don't think that's it. Storm. No. Pretty sure this isn't it. Isn't Scorched a DLC? That it is. It is definitely a DLC, but most of your prominent traders tend to go there. It's a server a lot of people don't like playing on. It's got vast amounts of land to work with. It does have a lot of... It's very discourageable to live on. So it's not something that anybody's just going to roll in and suddenly start playing. And most people also skip it, because everything that you can get in Scorched, you can get in Rag. So there's no point to coming to Scorched most of the time. Do you see it? No, no, no. I don't think this is it. Lord of the Ribs. It is it. Alright, let's see if Lord of the Ribs has condensed or not. Because this is the main base here. I think he might have actually condensed everything down, but this is it. This is where it all started. This is where it all came from. Yep. This little box is where all of it came from. From this tiny little thing over here. It used to be a lot bigger when we were doing it, so I think they kind of stopped it, but all right. Well, let's not live in our old things here. Let's head on home before I push my luck too far. Is it Lord of the Ribs? Die Klaust. So somebody already brought themselves a Strider in. That's hilarious. We'll be taking. We have some of our. We have 2 Striders now. We'll be the first one you've seen at the base. We'll be bringing another one into Aberration, just to harvest metal. So. Anyway, let me head on back. See about... I may just go ahead and deposit that oil rather than upload it. Probably be easier. Plus, we don't need too much oil. And oil's really not that hard to come by. Rest in peace, 24. Listen, stop eating the thing if you can't handle it. Nothing worth it in there, but they do have an oil thing in there. They got two sections. I mean, that's pretty shit to go ahead and build over an oil resource like that, but... You know, to each their own. Got your interests to watch out for, so... They mentioned Summer Bash in the Community Crunch, but no date yet. Yeah, probably near the end. I'm betting. You know what? Let's just head straight back. No point in messing around and accidentally, you know, chuck myself in the middle of nowhere. We're gonna stop here for a moment, and then we'll be on our way. All right. Head back to base, load these up, load all the dinos up, get out. You should do PvP, but make your own server so it's not too chaotic and stuff. A lot of people have already mentioned PvP, but I won't be doing anything until another 201 days have passed. And by then, I will probably move on to another thing. More than likely than not, I'll probably end up buying my own server, so that way people can actually play on. But... like I said, my servers will not be your typical servers. You may not like them very much, but they will be there. Alright, we'll catch you when you come back. So you'll never do Ark again? It's not that I won't ever do Ark again, it's just that I have other projects I'm moving on to. Ark is just one of the many things I intend to go ahead and do. I mean, I'll play Ark in my spare time, but after this, no, I'll be moving on to another game, so I won't really have too much time to play other games. But I do intend to come back to Ark. It's probably my favorite survival game ever. Like, no cap, as you kids say. I got used to official small tribes season rates. Worst thing is the eggs and babies. Have a few years off than Ark 2. Pretty much. That's exactly what it's going to be. I'm going to be in the middle of something else. They're going to drop Ark 2, and I'm going to be like, fuck this project. And then I'm going to move immediately on to Ark 2. And if Ark 2 comes out, you better fucking believe I will be doing a year in Ark 2. So, you really need a quote book. Look, if you guys find quotes in my stuff that you really like, write it down. Write it down, because there are so many episodes, and I've tried to go through the list of all the stuff that we've said and done and everything over, and it's astronomically large. So really, yeah, that'll be the first page if I have a quote book. Listen. Prologue. Listen. Let me tell you a tale. I did a quote book on another stream, and my god, out of context, they are mental. I just sound... Look, I straight up sound gay if you take all the shit that I say out of context, because, you could fill up multiple pages with dicks. Dicks, 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 dicks. You could fill up multiple pages with just dicks. So... No, it's... Not at all. I don't mind it. This is an 18-plus channel. We always tell people. I'll read out a few. Okay, I'm ready. Shoot. Okay, let's see. What can go, what cannot. Oh, these are still all on timers. Okay. We'll put the pants in here, because I'm not going to need those. Arc data. Okay, let's bag up Zesty. Won't need it. It's like a vagina. Go in the vagina. It's our quote. Into the cave. This room smells of unclean gigasex. Yeah, this sounds exactly like shit that I've said. So I 100% get it. What else you got, Sissy? Oh no! I didn't think about this! I didn't think about this! Oh, it's decomposed in 29 minutes. We're good. All good. Yeah, I think a prime quote that always comes to mind when I'm thinking about is, guys, let's homosex this griffin. I don't even know what the fucking context of it was, but I said it. I lost my account, so I'm just going off memory right now. If Holly flicked my balls, I flick her nips. Yeah, it sounds exactly like, I don't know, maybe I am an ARC streamer. I mean, it sounds like every time I hear about ARC streamers, they all sound like this. Like the same way I would. Let's see. Is it gonna put a timer? Because if it's a timer, it's not coming with me. Oh, 58 seconds. Oh, let's see. Can I get any other resources that I want to go ahead and take with me before the timer hits? Because it looks like it's on a 15-minute rotation. Crafting paste. Poly. We don't have any poly. Obsidian. No obsidian. No raw metal. Gunpowder. Gunpowder crystal. Crafting paste. Lots of crafting paste. Stop swinging your big dick. Perfect, I made it just in time. Alright, we'll put that as arc data. We'll put the signs into arc data because I really need new be right back signs. We're gonna take these off. These will go into tribute. Aside from the pants, which will be coming with us. No! Fuck. Alright. Alright. Sure, I guess. I guess the pants are gonna stay here. Along with the rest of the gear. Fuck! Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and pause out the stream while I transfer over. I'll catch you guys in a moment. Why are you blocked from his stuff? What did you do? Also, you can keep typing. The stream is just gonna pause for a moment, but I'm actually still watching, so... Alright, everybody. Should be good to go. Let me know if you can hear me as usual. Gotta let this all load in, so... And while I'm here, grab my, trusty armor. Load up some element here. I think the Gigas should be fine. I'm gonna go down and check on them. I mean, it hasn't been that long, so... Should probably also bring some for the pants as well. Oh, that's right. All of this is in escrow right now. Science bench the rest of it. Get those Maywings haven't gone out for a smoke. Listen, I'm just worried that they ran out of meat or something. I would be so distraught. So, has anybody raised a tropical Wyron? Are they any different than your regular Wyrons? Like, do I need to feed them crystal or something? Or are they just, they need Wyron's milk, just like any other Wyron would? Wyvern. Excuse me. I have. Okay. They need primal crystals? Oh my god, so you're telling me I won't even be able to go ahead and raise these things? Oh shit. Well, I done did it. I've got dinos I literally cannot raise right now. Lots of them, actually. It's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and Chonker gets to come out. The baby Wyrens, you gotta stay in. Knocked off tropical Wyrens. Or harvest them off tamed female adults. Oh. Harvest them off tamed female adults. I don't think that I don't have access to one right now, so I've only got access to the eggs. So all of these will have to just kind of wait. Shriveled bush, 2 times maybe? Maybe I'll just wait on you. Baby Blaze, that's the one I really want to raise. Kengart. Sable's a utility dino. Baby Fire Wyren, which is another one. It's decent, but Blaze is really the one I want to show you. I'll pull it out just for a moment, so you can see it. But this is one of the event babies. This was the last event baby that came out. Nice 180 Fire Wyren. And now I'm going to put it away because it doesn't have the food to deal with it. I mean, it's almost already starving right now, so... Yeah, these things are all, like, from 6,300. If it had food, I would say that would be great, but... Yeah. Unfortunately. It looks really nice, though, so... Alright. About to sit here and just blind myself, but... Alright, back home for now. Let's see how the babies are doing. Man, I can't believe I went a whole episode not, like, doing anything. So unusual. That's actually not unusual at all. Spent a lot of episodes not doing anything. Hey, they're just fine. Wonderful. 5 hours, 3 hours, plenty of food and all these troughs, I'm sure. 48. So, in that time I was gone, only half of the things went out. Plus one that I used to go ahead and fill up a Maywing. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, no, these are breeders. All good. Thought they were gonna be all crazy. 9-4, that's fine. Maywing, how you looking? Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. Got a lot of spoiled meat on you, but other than that, you are perfectly fine. So, let's get some more breeders on you. Okay, let me not get some more breeders. Let's start with another 6. Work from there, see if that'll work out. I'm hoping that these are slightly more raised. Probably have a level, don't you? Nope, close to. Oh, Jesus! Baby! And you completely locked me in place. Holy cow. Oh, you're a fresh baby. Very fresh baby. Okay. Let's name you, change name to, breeder. Mean cannot fit. Listen. Oh no, you need to go someplace else. You were, you actually do not fit there. Alright, let's try this side. Okay, so you're still within there. Okay, options, change name, breeder. Oh, great. You didn't go anyplace crazy. I love the colors. Like that nice green. Normal brown and oh, it's level 420. But it is a breeder, so we'll see. It's okay. Probably won't fit. Yep. Discard breeder. 420 and it's green. Yeah, there's some of these that came out with like super high levels. What's it growing on its back? Oh, I get it. You know what? I completely didn't even notice that. You guys, you got it. Just name him here. Weed breeder. There we go. Baby weed breeder. Yeah, we'll keep it. I guess this'll just be this'll be the mascot, I suppose. All right. Yeah, I think the Maywing is definitely our mascot, or at least my fucking mascot, that's for sure. Let's see, 407. Oh, God, a lot of these things were completely discardable. So, when they're raised, they're not even worth raising is the problem. Like 407, it's mainly just like that 279. I don't know what they're going to come out as, and I don't want to waste my time raising like babies that won't really contribute to the rest of it. So I don't know. I'll have to see. I wonder if there's a place I can calculate my levels, because if there is, then I'll see if I'm going to keep it or not. Google. How do I determine baby level arc? This is a sum of all levels in stats other than speed before experience levels. Just a little, I think. If you have luck, you get a mutation. Baby's levels from parents is the sum of the levels. Like 30 levels under. Why is that? Low level stats, so better stats. Okay, yeah, they're absolutely 1000% not worth breeding with. They will get kept, I suppose. Maybe I'll give them away, but they are definitely not worth raising. Their levels are too high for them to be useful to me. So I'll keep them, but they're not going anywhere. Odd unofficial fourth. Yep, that it is. Always laugh at the guy's name. It proceeded something in Law and Order. Speed Weed. What a name. No, like 150. This guy just got a 420. I'm at wild level. Yeah, wild level's 150, and max level is 450. Their levels are too high. Me, team's level 20 Dodo. It is. Their levels are too high. There is a position where their levels are just, they're too much to handle. Options, change name to breeder. $290 is good level. And you will also be breeder. Yeah, all these females, we're gonna have so many breeders. Like, none of them need to get touched or anything, so I could just leave them where they are. The problem is that I need to go ahead and set up 2 sets of breeding things, so I need to get some of the breeder females up as soon as I can. Why does your implant look like an alpha male? I'll show you, because we have done alpha broodmother, alpha mega, alpha ape, alpha dragon, alpha manticore, alpha overseer, and alpha rockwell, and it has changed my implant to look the way it does. So that's why it looks that way. Yep. Over the entire course of the stream, that is literally what we've done, so you can actually see what we're sitting at. Not jealous of you. It's a lot of work. I mean, there's nothing to be jealous of. It literally is just a lot of work. When you put in the time, that's what it looks like. Alright, now we finally get to put in the infamous sign again. I'm so happy about this. So I named this weed breeder and discard breeder, so I know never to pick these up. So, quite happy with that. Yeah, we're gonna leave it right now for another 6 something. 72, 68, 72. Yeah. And then these are males. So these need a lot more care and attention than just those females. It's great that I can go ahead and get a lot of those imprints through. But I have to be on top of these. I can't just let them exist. Alright, let's look for any of the numbered babies right now. I think 17 is currently the top. But I'll probably end up renaming them from G to like B or something. Make it easier. Or maybe AZ, which I could just search up AZ, and it's not like that's going to pop up. So. Okay, let's move the babies to not one of the meat ones. Who can I put you on? Frosty. I can always trust Frosty to hold on to my stuff. Well, welcome back. You didn't miss anything. Just getting my males out so I can get the other May wings out to work on my males while the females are working, because I'd like to get their imprints in while I can. The males are going to be a lot harder to raise. I'm just dreading having to do all the male raising and everything. It's a pain in the ass. So we're going to call, this is going to be AZ4. So I can just look up AZ units and it'll be easier. I missed male wings getting out your May wings to go team. No. I need my meat dinos, so I need to fill up the May wings so I can raise my male gigas. My male gigas and my females have to be raised in completely different ways right now. Until I can get to a position where I'm capable of doing, of just imprinting everything, I have to raise the females unimprinted so I have egg layers, and I have to raise my males with imprinting, so that way they can go out and be fighters. Gotta head off for a bit, might catch you later. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Lily. Always a pleasure. What do May wings think? What do they do? Are they just feeding trods? May wings are very special, and they just came out. They are feeding trods for babies, specifically. So normally when you raise a baby, you have to hand feed it. But a May wing, it looks like you don't have to hand feed the babies. So you can have a May wing, and it does a couple things. Number one, it acts as a mobile trough, but only for babies. So as long as a baby is on the trough, it'll be taken care of. Any others? Nope, won't work. Was I threw out? Yeah, I did throw out some more. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How do you get them? They're in Genesis 2. Yep, you gotta have Genesis 2, but they are amazing. They'll help you feed babies. So they can also carry babies, so you can have 4 babies strapped to their back at all times, so you can carry them from one place to the next. If you're playing in PvP, you can steal babies from other people. They also fly and glide just like a rock drake in Aberration. So, but if you don't have the DLC, the easiest way to go ahead and get any of those things is just buy them off other players. They're brand new, so like there's not people doing dedicated like Maywing raising. I'm sure there are people doing dedicated Maywing raising, but it's not like you're going to be far behind. Nobody's going to have the greatest of Maywings right now. But yeah, they can steal babies. They can go up and entice them to come up to your thing, and then you can put them in the basket and go fly away. So, baby stealing with Maywings will become a new thing. So, indoor raising inside your building is going to be the new norm, because you raise that thing outside, all kinds of bad stuff can happen. Anyway, we have to go do the meat stuff. I was gonna put down these signs, which I am right now, actually. Okay. Now I can finally, you know what's coming. I'm so excited to put this sign back. There we go. Now we will now have a be right back sign again. Oh, it's been so long. Whoa, what do you have here? Give me a Maywing right now. Listen, if you would like a Maywing, I can't give you one. Because I don't have enough Maywings, to be perfectly honest. She is at work right now. She works, like both of us work. I have a day job. I got a 9 to 5. Well, really a 5 to 5 is really what it is. So it should be like a 6:30 to 3 or something. I mean, I don't have to push anymore, but yeah, she at work. Let's put all this hide away. Five to 5, yeah. I mean, I get up at 5 in the morning for my job every day. So, like, yeah, I've got a pretty serious job. I know I seem like I'm like super young, but I'm 32. I have a pretty decent job. Like, yeah, I've got what most people consider an adult job. So, literally not a brag or anything. It's just like people call it an adult job. So, you know, I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm not young. That's why we talk the way that we do and everything else. So, yeah, this is not news to us. But yeah, welcome. An adult job. Does it start with a P and end with by any chance? No, it's not that kind of adult. No, it's the one that starts with G and ends with government. That's the kind of job it is. Not the most fun thing in the world, but it does pay the bills pretty well. Oh, great. I can take this out. Do we have any metal? I think we have some raw metal in here. So, yeah, we do have some raw metal. So you're president? No, I'm not the president. Listen, I am 32. Not that I have anything bad to say about... Oh, jeez. Come on, really? Heck. Okay, let me grab some element. I definitely thought that I had element. I may have had it at some point, but... Come on, there we go. President of Naked and Afraid? I am not even that. No, Luft is the tribe leader, so she's the one who owns it. I am a member of Naked and Afraid, believe it or not. Like, this all started as just a project that I wanted to go ahead and do. This wasn't intended to, like, be a big thing, but it turned into one. I mean, I'll be honest, I definitely enjoy it. It's been good. Who knows, maybe if I manage to go ahead and make it to the top, closed and vibes. Yeah, something like that. But who knows, maybe if I make it to the top, I'll be able to, or if at least I can make it, make my channel and get it to 1,000, I might be able to go ahead and do this for full time and just entertain. Which I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't say I'm the most entertaining, but I'd like to think a lot of people like what I do. Or at least quite a few people have subscribed, regardless. I used to, like, the channel's been stagnating for, like, the past few days. I haven't seen, like, any new people whatsoever. I mean, I see a lot of people watching the videos, but... yeah, that's about it. It's been pretty quiet. one sub because of a search, one unsub because of my actual YouTube channel. Yeah. So everything's been pretty quiet. I figure getting past the 500 end this series and do PvP. No, 500 is when I shave my hair off on a live stream. Oh, you're new. You don't know the whole things. So every 100 subs, the community can vote for what we go ahead and get as our next thing. So anybody can go ahead and put in a vote for what they want to see us go grab. Nobody put in a vote for this last one, so we just brought the Strider over as the thing. But yeah, yeah, at 500 subs, I'm gonna be shaving my hair off on a live stream, and it's like 13 inches something right now, so it's pretty long. It's like down to my shoulders. Yeah, and at 1,000, I'll be getting a tattoo of my channel's icon. And that'll also be live streamed, so you'll be able to see me get it. Yeah, and it's not like I haven't shown my face on my thing before. You can find my face on my channel. You know, it's just the whole shaving my hair off. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. A lot of people have been looking forward to it. Man, a lot of people have been looking to my hair getting shaved off at 500, so we'll see if it gets there. The thing is, like, I always tell people, don't make fake accounts, please. It hurts the channel. I'd rather it just actually be growth, because I don't want to go ahead and shave all my hair off and then suddenly, like, everything drops, so I'll have to wait. I would appreciate you not do that, please. It's one of the big things. If I find out, and I don't mean if I find out, like, oh, go ahead and do. No, I don't mean that. I mean, like, yeah, please don't. As you said that, yeah, it's kind of because we've had it before. I know that people have made alt accounts. I know that people do have an account or two, other accounts. I mean, I myself have an extra account that no one will ever know about. But yeah. All right, back to farming meat that nobody will ever know about. Sure. Yeah, I mean, yep, that's 100% sure. Hold on. If there's 3 Carnos out there, I'm gonna assume somebody brought a Yudi outside somehow. So I'm gonna go look around. Gigas are so ugly? I suppose. You know, they're useful. Giga is definitely not my favorite dino. I like the Beezle Bufo. Beezle Bufo is my favorite dino. Community, Arc fixed the bugs. Arc, give everybody a free Texie with infinite element. That's pretty much Gen 2. But at the same time, like, it goes in line. Number one, it goes in line with the story, and number two, like, it's the last expansion. Like, why wouldn't they go ham in it? Yeah, the Frog. I love the Frog. Frog is my favorite team in the game. I know it's such an unusual choice, but I really like it. Like, no oxygen meter, excellent mid-tier tame, does topor damage, makes cementing paste, excellent scout, reduced fall damage, you know, big hops. Like, there's a lot of things the Beezle Bufo can do. Now, a bunch of people like the Frog. I have barely met people who would prefer. If I could only take one dino, it would be the Beezle Bufo. Like, I just enjoy it. I think it's such a good such a good team. It's not the strongest, it's not the greatest team, but it is an excellent... Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on here? Why? What is this frame rate right now? There must be an intense amount of dinos in here right now. Yeah, this seems like there are so many dinos in here right now. I'm glad I'm clearing this out. 'Cause Jesus. The compy? Huh. Interesting choice. Why the compy? Oh, geez. I haven't even made it all the way through, and I'm already, like, overweight here. Okay, let's drop this. They're cute. How many people ever tamed a compy? They're so underrated. Just little vicious dogs you hate. If you have enough of them, they are a force to be reckoned with. So, like, I'll never underestimate the compy. You know, they get a pack bonus, and they may not be the strongest thing, but nobody actually sees them coming either. You get a nice swarm of those things, and yeah, you can really do some serious damage to somebody. 2 a.m. Oof. Go to bed. Go to bed. 2 a.m. and you're sitting here watching the stream. I do like the view, but also get some rest. You know, Mama Luft and I aren't here to go ahead and watch over you. So, get some sleep. No? Alright. That's up to you. Jesus, why is it lagging so bad? I don't know what is going on and who's doing what right now. There's got to be some kind of fucking vakakta going on. Two 220 early on a night playing Ark. 50 level 450 heavily mutated compies versus bad tamed Giga. That would be quite funny. Well, bad tamed Giga will lose. I mean, I don't know. A bad tamed Giga, like a level 5 with no levels on it, bad efficiency and stuff like that. I don't know. See, as I get closer to the entrance, it's fine. So I wonder what the I wonder how populated it is down there. Yeah, I really wish Luft were here because we could do double gigas and just really make some headway. Giga would win because bite radius. Alright, we got another level. So what are we looking at? $20.69. That is pretty impressive melee. Army of compies about to jump me. Listen, any of them army of compies jump me, I don't think any of them are going to survive. Just saying. Yeah, I know, 69. YOLO swag. Yeah, look at this shit. Like, as soon as I get in the cave, just like, the drop rate just plummets. So there must be either A, something going on in that cave. Imagine raiding a base of compies. I can see that. I'm sure people have. I can imagine raiding a base with Beezle Bufos just coming from the water, nobody sees it coming. surprisingly probably a really good tactic. I'm sure that a lot of people have thought to do something like that either. It's close to black weighted, so... even a high-level mutated compy would still only have a couple hundred health. Do much damage, but a Giga still has a decent amount of health and does decent damage. Yeah, even the level 5s, even a tamed level 5 could easily go ahead and handle a lot of it. But I mean, if you're talking like a swarm, it's possible. If you have like 1,000 compies or 1,000 of 1,000 like 1,000 level dodos or something, they might be able to do it. Oh, please don't. Why? Okay, the lag is decent, so it means that there really was a dino issue in here. I'm gonna have to start clearing out dinos as I go, because apparently there are just too many dinos. And the game is struggling to keep up. Wow, they are spawning much higher rates. Fucking Muppets up there, too. Is that an all-white Muppet? Oh, what a gorgeous looking... Oh, no, it's brown. Disregard, it was just the light. Thought it was cool for a second there. Fucking just the light. Oh my god, why? This is ridiculous. Oh, I see. That's what's happening, huh? Yep, there must be somebody down there doing something because... Yeah, this lag is horrendous. I should not have this much lag. They're probably pulling all the things to the bottom. I wonder if they're doing it like multiple times too. Because pulling all the dinos to the bottom could definitely cause an instant. Yeah, if you think if your Giga still has an egg on its head, yeah. Yep. And it is, it's, you know, it's not even the right color. It came out of a Rex egg by the looks of it. Alright. Okay, see, right here is fine. So I think there is just a... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on down there. I really think the guy is just pulling dinos down to cause this lag. Or maybe not to cause this lag, but pulling dinos down to condense them, maybe? I don't know. It's just a Rex in a Giga suit. Wow. The lag is so bad, he's not even walking. He's just shuffling. Just shuffling his feet. Oh my god, I don't know what is causing this lag, but it is garbage right now. I think I'm just gonna head straight down there and not eat it, not fight anything, and just head down to the bottom and see what the fuck is going on. Because I am willing to bet that fucking boss room is just littered with meat right now. Let me see about dropping all this prime. That was almost nothing, so... Alright, yeah, we're going down to the boss room. Because I feel like somebody's pulling all of these dinos all the way down there, and it's just causing an unnecessary amount of lag. Because that would be the second time that that's been done. Yeah, even with the loading, it should not be this bad, so... Nope, we're gonna go down. We are gonna deal with whatever the fuck is in the boss room, because I really do think somebody's dragging things down. I'm not gonna eat anything unless I have to. Or maybe we'll just clear out the... You know what? Yeah, we'll just... clear out the cave, I guess. Clear it all the way down. Clear it all the way up. Once we get out to that boss room, we're just gonna dump everything. Because this lag is horrible. I'm gonna head off now. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. Wow, it's just that strip there, too. Everything else is just fine. It's just that one section that's causing all the lag. Huh. I wonder why. Yeah, absolutely. Get some sleep. Have a good night. Alright, we're gonna clear out that boss room. I really do think it's the boss room. Leave me alone, Aloe. Yeah, this is fucking shit. Why would they do this? What assholes. Okay, I gotta clear out this fucking, that's why. They're loading this boss room for why? What reason do you have to load the boss room with dinos? No, I literally have to drop everything on it. That's crazy. this is ridiculous and unnecessary. People should not do this shit. Because it causes so much lag in that entranceway. Like, I should not be black weighting myself like 3 times over in this area. Clear this whole thing, and then we're gonna go ahead and clear all of this. What kind of egg is this? UD egg. I completely forgot that that's what UD eggs look like. This, kill off the chicken nuggets. I hate having to do this. I have to do it because, you know, I'm kind of using the place. I kind of need to not have this. Okay. That should clear a significant amount of lag there. So I shouldn't have crazy lag. Shouldn't. Still might, but shouldn't. Jesus. Lag that bad, huh? Nah, it's just a single bite. Alright, now let's clear back up to the entrance and deposit, and then hopefully we'll see how bad the lag is. I'm pretty sure it should be a hell of a lot less, but we'll see. Oh, Rex. Shut up. P. Drop all of that. Oh, it wasn't any. Okay. Eat that too. Alright, moment of truth. We get to see if it is actually good or not. Did I actually clear out the lag, or was this just Because it's going to do a loading screen here in a moment, and I'm going to find out if it was cleared or if it wasn't. Okay, yeah, that was exactly it. So, in the future, guys, if you ever feel like you're lagging here, go clear out the boss room, because that means somebody was just kiting shit all the way through and didn't bother to give it 2 fucks about lagging the entranceway. Now you know. God damn, there was a lot of dinos down there. Alright, Giga, we're almost done. We're almost done, and then you can stop for a few while I go ahead and load up another set of, top off the other May Wing, go load up another couple May Wings. Nope, we've got one more meat run. But this should be a lot easier now that I've cleared everything out of there. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't take everything out of you. Okay. Disregard. Just kidding. Alright, yeah. One more meat run, and that one will be filled up too, so we can take all 3 of them home. You should be fine. You're about halfway to a level. Sounds good. Okay. Hello there. I can see you lurking. Welcome to the channel. If you got any questions, or you just feel like talking, feel free to speak up. We get a lot of lurkers, so it's cool. Don't feel pressured. Drop a pelt. Nothing up here. Currently, we're in the process of just doing meat runs right now. I have about 70 to like 90. Oh, hold on. Is that a? It's a microraptor. About 70 to 90 gigas that I gotta raise. So, well, poof. Okay, that should carry me back and head back up to the front. Okay. You can get caught on that, I guess. There we go. There's the rest of my meat. Along with a bunch of pelt that I do not want. All right. Holy Christ. I thought you would just be able to pass through that easily, but nope, apparently not. Oh my god, Giga, why are you getting caught on everything constantly now? You were just fine. Alright, we'll start with the gas bags and move them back on. You know, for anybody who's been here watching us do meat runs, this is normal. Pretty standard procedure. Seen it about 1 trillion times. Alright, fancy. Okay, okay, okay. Far too much. Too much, bug. Jesus. Nice and quiet. Don't have any corrupted around. No one's screaming. I don't get too much silence here. Alright, let's go get some water first. I'm gonna come back down here and deal with filling everything up and getting those babies out. Ooh, there's lag. Glad that lag finally let up. Jesus, but apparently that rubber banding didn't. Trying to send me back to the island. Hey, I'm back. About to do the table. What table? Oh, jeez, okay. Alright, we're gonna start. We're gonna move this gas bag up here, load up this May Wing. Hey. Load up this May Wing. No, you're fine. Oh, dinner table, okay. Alright, that barely cleared it. So, need to get another May Wing. Load this thing up. Alright, Breeder 2, May Wing. You are going to be... I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter whether I use any of the breeders or not. Got my Bluetooth earphones? Ah, so you can listen to the sweet sound of my voice talking in your ear. I could read you a book. I could sing you a song. If you don't know the words, then fuck you because it's not a sing-along. Anyway, raw meat. Next set. I'll get off of this chonker here. Nope. not that. Okay, other person with that? Ah, okay. Okay, I need raw. Let me drop the P here. I'll have to get more prime meat at some point, because I think I'm running low. Okay, this Maywing is good. Maywing is up and at him. Let's move all these other damn Maywings out the way. That's a thick ass boy. What, the Maywing? Are you talking the gas bags? They pretty chunk. But, you know, that 12,000 weight does the work if I need to go ahead and, you know, pick up the sun. Alright, so this should be good. I can move... Yeah, that one's good. It's already spraying. And that one's weighted out too, so... Or it was weighted out. Wow! In the short time it took me, they went through 3 stacks of meat. Alright, so... Ah, it's on the owl, right. G... Giga. Okay, let's try that again. Giga. Move the eggs on here. Start by closing this. Move the Dota. Dota, are you serious? You can't get a piranha platypus? Alright. Put this up, and then we're going to start throwing these ones out. What's my favorite song? I don't actually know if I have a favorite song. I have a lot of music that I listen to. I don't think I could ever pinpoint a favorite song. I'd really have to think about that, but I don't think I have a favorite song. I think there's a lot of music I enjoy, but nothing that I would say is, like, my favorite if I had to choose one song for, like, the rest of my life or something. Oh, I have plenty of meat on me. Okay. Yeah, this zigzag fashion is the easiest way. If you ever have to, if you ever gotta take care of babies, like, zigzagging them will give you a lot of room. It doesn't look like it, but it is a pretty big space. So, you can get a lot of babies in that kind of space. We're just gonna throw a couple more meats on these things. still got 3 more to throw out, so... Come on. There we go. That's too far back. So we'll throw this in the front here. Yeah, some of these things have almost no time until imprint. But since it's, quote, double imprint, which really means quadruple imprint, it's the best time to do it. Alright, breeder 2 is our current feeder, so we're just gonna plop it in here. Yep, and that should take care of these babies. Yeah, all these breeders don't actually need any... They don't actually need the attention. This is a juvenile, so we can officially move this over to the juvenile section. Or what artist? I don't know. I listen to a lot of stuff. Like my big four things are 1940s music, hardcore gangster rap, classic rock, and EDM. And not in that order. Like, just those are my big genres if I'm listening to stuff. But yeah, I really couldn't tell you. I don't know. Billie Holiday. Probably one of my favorite artists, if I have to choose one. She was a singer back in like the 20s and stuff. Really love the way that she sings. Gorgeous voice. Died of a heroin overdose. I guess I really love the way she sang, because there's no singing about it now. May as well get an imprint on the ones that can, and if they can't, then I'm not too worried about them. If they're not cuddles, they won't get imprinted. Because they're basic. These are all just breeders anyway. It's their job. Yeah, I really like Billie Holiday. She has a very... She sings with pain. And, you know, there are some artists who you can tell are, you know, they're singing because they're trying to make music. And then there are other artists you can tell who are singing because they're trying to express themselves. And Billie Holiday definitely sings to express herself. Or sang to express herself. Behavior, disable ally looking. Okay, G16. Nope. We're going to rename you to AZ16. That way I can make them a lot easier to find. G17. Nope. Renamed to AZ17. What about you? Who's your favorite artist? Or you musician or song? Still eating those sour things, huh? Yeah, I've never had one. I have no idea what they are. You know, I like sour. Not to like a crazy degree, but I do like sour. What number is this? G13. So AZ13. G7, you need to return to AZ7. AZ7. G9. Change name to AZ9. AZ-12? Yeah, AZ-12. Then this is G11. 1 second BR back. Okay, no issue. So AZ-11. AZ-15. Honestly, Baby Keem. I have no clue who that is, but I will look them up because I'm curious. AZ-14. Are these all AZs now? AZ. Okay, this should make them a hell of a lot easier to find and everything now. Still black weighted means that you have room for a lot on you. Hour 56, hour 51, hour 54, forever. 31 minutes, but you're just a breeder, so that's fine. Ah, right, I'll put the fighters on this side and the breeders on the other. That way I don't have to worry about who's who. Yeah, if I can get that 20k HP, that would be nice. 20k HP, 1135 melee, that would be pretty damn strong. Alright, so we'll move you out of the way, because I need to put this down roughly where you're at. Okay. Yeah, breeders on this side, fighters on the other. Needs to be AZ-1. And then this will be AZ-10. Okay, that should make them a hell of a lot easier to find when I'm looking for them now. Raw, let's see how much they've eaten. Probably not much. Oh, it's still black weighted, so barely anything. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and grab some more of these babies then. See how many we can stick on it. If I pulled off one lady, I can put on another. Since that one's on the trough now. Throw another one out to raise here. Jesus, or get me stuck in the fucking wall. That works too. You are too far out. Let's try that again. There we go. Just started my arc, and there is a Giga. You just started your arc, and there's a Giga? Not mad. Where did you start? What map are you on? Oh, on Rag? Breeder. Okay. Options. Breeder. On a mod. Huh. See, if I was gonna make a mod or something, I think I would have a really funny mod. Um, called Lizard in a Meat Suit. And then I would go ahead and have it so that way there is a, like, there's like a 2% chance that upon killing a dodo, a Giga will pop out of it. That would be a fun mod. Because then everybody would be deathly afraid of a dodo. 604? Jeez. Pretty over the top Giga. Alright, yeah, I should be able to throw out some more of these males. And maybe put out some more of the females as well. Because the more females I can get out means the more eggs I can get laid here. Hey, welcome back, Joe. Oh, Maywing egg. Perfect. 1 point something. Okay, so it was part of the new generation. Options, change name. Breeder. Okay, we'll throw out some of the males. Let's see if we can get more out here. More fighters is always useful. The problem with fighters is just that I always have to figure out if I'm going to be able to make the imprints or not. Especially with some of these new babies and everything. They're going to be very prepared for that. Yeah, this downstairs section is getting real crowded, too. You know the usual, what I missed. Not much. Yeah. Oh, here, I said it. My parents just registered me for grade 6 at school today. Nice. Today was your last day of school? Yeah, you were saying vacation time, right? If you're going to be hitting out the beaches. I can't say I have really had the chance to go to beaches. You know, it's been a long time. You know, I did go to a beach not that long ago, but oh jeez, it just popped out. Didn't even give me the opportunity. So 17, I think is tops right now. 16, 17. So this is going to be AZ 18. Change name to AZ 18. And this will be AZ 19. Alright, good stuff. So I've got 19 total fighters right now. And a whole slew of breeders. How was work, hon? Yeah, I noticed she got home before, like, Mm-hmm.
But I got done with like 9, 10, 9.
You sound exhausted.
Marta's gonna be there tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Because Michelle quit
Oh.
today.
Randomly?
Yep. Because she was asking about like what paintings were gonna be. Like if they had some paintings that she was gonna need to do this weekend.
Yeah.
If they were in the studio, like if she needed to make a master.
Yep.
So apparently some other job opportunity came up and she it's like a remote job, it's gonna help her take care of her dad or whatever. So she just up and quit. So 2 weeks.
No nothing.
Gonna be there tomorrow to fill in some stuff, so that's interesting to do with tomorrow. Also tomorrow's Pride.
So, yeah.
That.
This summer I'm gonna try and bulk up as much as I can. Tired of being a skeleton and a twig. You're young. Don't worry about bulking right now. You're like 10. You let your body grow. Start bulking when you're 13. Trust me. You're gonna stunt your growth and you're gonna be small as shit like me. I mean...
There was a kid that went to my school that did that. He played a lot of sports and he got like super fit.
Yeah.
At a really young age and toned. Yeah, he stopped growing at like 5'5".
Yeah, if you, I'm gonna tell you right now, as a 5'4" dude, if you go ahead and you're working out when you're young, and whoa, 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 AZ-16 was killed. What do you mean?
You know where he had him?
Oh no! It was one of the red ones. Damn it. I guess it must have been just outside of the trough range. Fuck. Oh well. We just...
Learning.
Huh?
Learning.
Yep.
Learning experience.
Well, we figure it all out. Damn it! First Giga death. So wait until I'm 13. Yeah, you want to wait until you're like
I
you're
would say 15.
13, 14. That's when I would suggest starting to bulk.
I would say whenever you're already in puberty.
Yeah.
Let your testosterone start producing before you start to...
Yeah, you definitely want to wait a bit. Trust me.
Because if you start using up that testosterone to, like, build muscle, that's where it's going to go instead of you growing up.
Yeah. So, yeah, just wait. You got plenty of time. Even if you're kind of twiggy right now, that's fine. If you're twiggy and you feel like you need to do anything, run. Like, build up your legs, don't try and build up your muscles. Or just fucking eat. Don't like...
Don't be lazy and eat.
Don't be lazy and eat, active and eat, yeah. But running will help a lot. Running will get your...
Being a kid, you need more energy anyway.
Yeah. Running's gonna be good for you. But don't bulk early. You'll regret it.
You're gonna be fit.
Damn it.
Pizza in there now.
So... I'm so mad. It was the devil one. Yeah, the black and red one. There's more on the breeder's side, but still kind of mad about it. Make sure everything else is on the... Now I'm hyper paranoid to make sure everything's on the baby trough. Maybe we should call it Bay Wing. Because it takes care of babies.
Someone just combed through my Twitter down to the post where I'm like, I lost some followers that day and liked it. That was like 2 months ago.
Wait, they combed all the way through, and they posted like what, sorry or something?
No, they liked it.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's somebody that followed me and then unfollowed me.
I guess. Maybe they were just like, that was me. Validated. Azon, can I friend you? What do you mean on, like... where are you gonna friend me at? I have no... I don't really accept any friend requests on, like... on... Yeah, I don't accept any friend requests because it gets obnoxious. Yeah, ever since I started streaming, like, it has been a slew of friend requests, so I don't accept anything. I don't even get the notifications. I literally don't even see notifications on here. The only notices that show up are people in the tribe, or anybody who's in what I consider the group. That's it. Those are the only notices I even get anymore. Or, you know, that love joined the chat. That's because she's part of the group. But how's everybody doing? How are you doing, darling? Yeah, who else is darling? No. You're alive. Oh no. That's very funny. Never mind then. Okay, 0.1, so this is still growing. I guess whatever the next well, I guess I can slot a male into that position because there's no longer 16, so 16 is an available number, I guess. What?
It's so cute.
Yeah, they managed to find one. Wait, did they DC or they just there?
It's sleeping.
Alright, so we're gonna move one of these... Man, see, that's the problem. Losing one of these males, like the fighters and everything, is pretty detrimental. Because every fighter counts right now. Bruh, you actually doing this? What do you mean, am I actually doing this? As in the whole, like, year-long thing? Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it for, what, 163 days now? Yeah, six months and change. 1 year of working. I mean, there's a whole bunch of streams there. 6 months worth of it.
I work every day.
No, I think he's talking about Ark. Not job.
You're working.
See, you see, this is where the other one was, and yet it's considered in the trough, but it's not in the trough. So, I gotta move this elsewhere. Damn this thing. You're amazing, no cap. I don't know. I think I'm just an average person here. I'm just kind of playing the game. Oh shit, baby, get the fuck on the Maywing. I do appreciate the support, though. You know, it's nice. It's nice to see that people are interested in what we're doing. You know, we've been doing it all on official rates and everything. So every time there's the evolution weekends and stuff, it's been rough. No lie. I mean, considering that we started at the island with absolutely nothing and have worked our way all the way through here. I mean, look, Broodmother, Ape, Dragon, Manticore, Overseer, Rockwell, we have literally burned our way through sweat and tears and blood here. So now I'm in the process of raising up a 200 giga army working on tech suits and everything, and then we'll be trying to slap through it. If you like what we're doing, you know, like and subscribe. We will literally be here for the rest of the 201 days, and we're going to see how far we can get. Considering that we started playing only 6 months ago, like literally only started playing Ark 6 months ago, I'd like to think we're doing a decent job. I appreciate it. Mainly blood? Yeah, that's true. Mainly blood. You have no idea the amount of, like, Rexes and Gigas and Fairies and Megatheriums we have thrown at stuff. One day I'll go through the sub. One day I'll go through everything and take a look at our actual body count. Because it's huge. It's huge. The amount of babies that have ended up dying because they just didn't meet stats. The amount of babies, the amount of adults that have gone into a fight and not come back out. The amount of food. It's an astronomically large amount of raw meat. I know that for a damn fact. So much raw meat. It's not always the most fun either. I can tell you, there are days where I'm just like, man, fuck this game. And there are days where I'm like, yeah, this is great. I love doing this. So, you know, it's just one of those things you get used to. Yeah, and we just had we just had a baby Giga die, so I'm like, you don't want to know how much meat. Yeah, considering that I have raised, how many Rexes have I raised? Let me run through some rough numbers. 20, 26, 40, 100. I'm pretty sure I've raised roughly around 200 and let's say roughly 250 Rexes. You know, that sounds like a roughly accurate number. Yeah, 250 Rexes, I'm assuming. And then, you know, a bunch of Megatheriums, and now we're here on Gigas. So, just those things. Do you have any food left on you? You do have some raw meat left on you. Put that into the other Maywing. Yeah, these are kind of the boring days. You know, where you're going to have to see a whole bunch of babies more so lose. Yeah, that's true. Not as big as my Rex army. Yeah, I'm sure my Rex army is pretty small. Our Rexes were never numerous. There was always just a lot of Rexes going in for fights and stuff. We never had a ridiculous amount of them. Just a lot of Rexes that got thrown at things. And my big thing is tech Rexes anyway. So, you know, we've had a lot of tech Rexes over the time period, and they're nice chrome ones too. So I really love the look of them. Do we have any juveniles that I can move over to the juvie section? I don't think so, because I think the closest was at like 7 something. Okay, listen, Giga. Yeah, I think the closest is like this one over here. It's 7 something. 7-1. 6-9, yeah. Me using 360 melee gigas with 1 mutation. Him using 1200 base gigas. Listen, I didn't know these. So we stole these gigas from. Excuse me. We requisitioned these gigas from.
Strategically acquired.
Thank you. We strategically acquired these gigas on Scorched. You know, the same thing that you guys saw me working on earlier when I was trying to just go ahead and check to see if anybody's bases were going to decay. Same place we got them from. So, like I said, if you guys are ever curious and you guys want the really strong dinos, Scorched Earth is going to be where you go, because most of your big traders are going to be Scorched. You have like 500 Rexes? Nice. Apparently the guys next to us have like 1,000 gigas. You know, so they say. But who knows? Who actually knows? You know, I could say I have 1,000 gigas, but I don't. I can say I do have some really strong gigas, though. I'm hoping to get a melee mutation into some of them, but I doubt that's going to happen. To be honest. Who knows? Only time will tell, right? I think the harder part is really going to be getting all of these things ready. I need more tech troughs, so I'm gonna be making another 3. Yeah, I pulled all the metal off of Scorched from earlier. So there was 17 stacks of metal there. You know, enough to go ahead and make like 3 troughs, maybe. Okay, so let's look up some more troughs. Poly. Yeah, I have 4,000 something metal in here, so I can make a couple troughs. I'd really need the poly. Which, luckily, we have oodles of poly. Because all of these gotcha crystals should be poly. Should be. Oh, I never forget about the gotchas. I'm always... I'm always thinking about the gotchas. Okay. I believe this is a gotcha crystal as well here. Is that a metal one? Probably. Nope, poly. All good. 4, 5, 6. Wish I could play Arc right now. Why can't you play Arc right now? Yeah, look at all that poly. That's nice. TRO. At my grandmother's? Ah, okay. Oh, these are all metal. Oh no! I guess I got some metal ones mixed up in my poly and oil. POL. Not enough metal ingots. That's it. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that before? I'm so dumb. I can craft all the composites in here. Now I feel so dumb. Well, now I know to go ahead and grab some more obsidian because we have got plenty of poly. Let me pull out the hard poly, though. I won't want it to get used first. I want that soft poly to get used. What can I make that would be useful? Wait, how many hours do you have in Arc? As in me? I don't know. Like, however many hours. Let's see. Let's do an average of 6 hours a day for the past 6. Actually, hold on. I can tell you how many hours I have in Arc. I forgot there's a stat for that. Give me a second and let me see if I can find out. 1 second, guys. How many hours in Arc? I don't know where to see it, but if you can tell me where, hold on. Let me check. How to tell how many hours in Arc. Oh, it'll have to be in game files. Okay. 1 second. Let me check this. If it makes me close out, though, you know I'm not going to do it. Let's see. Nope, I guess there's nothing I can do to check it right now, because I'm not going to go ahead and stop the stream and everything else just to go ahead and check that. Huh? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll check it. You know, if you tune in tomorrow, I'll let you know. I'll show you exactly how much I've got. It's probably a pretty significant amount, considering, like, I play this every single day. And I have for this whole past, like, 6 months or so. Let me see. Oh, I have the gotcha crystals on me, don't I? I sure do. Alright, Frosty, you once again get to hold on to all of this. Gotch. Oil and poly. Don't ever put the snow owl away, by the way. It currently has a whole bunch of stuff on it. Wow. Nothing, we're just in full triangle mode there for a moment. Let's see. What do you pop out? Wow, it gave me nothing but fungal wood. What an asshole. What, you found a wild gas bags?
No, they changed one.
Oh. Yeah, this thing gave me nothing but fungal wood, so,
Oh,
yeah, but I gotta see. I'm sure it gives something other than that, but, you know. I hate when it does shit like that. Trying to find out if it's a good gotcha, and it's like, ha, gotcha. What? Oops. You want to unmute? Oh, hold on, mute. Okay, unmute. You had a buzz going on there. Oh, You do.
What?
You have a buzz.
What?
I estimate that you have 1,200 hours of
Hold on
arc.
now.
Because you do the math, 6 months,
Oh, that's right.
180.
Look.
6 is 1,200 hours. Oh, because, yeah, I completely hidden everything. Yep. Yeah, I'll take a look after, so. Yeah, that's weird. It's buzzing every time you try and talk. 1,200 hours.
What about now?
What about now?
Nope, still buzzing. Buzzing a little less. Here, try talking. Just in general, try talking to me. Like, okay, so it is through the mic. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like anything crazy. I swear.
What about now?
Yep, still buzzing. 7 minutes. Okay, I gotta pop up there, go grab my imprint stuff, and then come.
How about now?
You're fine now.
The controls. What's in?
Oh, that's the sound of your electricity charging. You're fine. You're good. Oh man, does that mean I sound like that? Oh shit, I gotta turn this thing off. I forgot, it's got element in it. It's gonna fucking run forever if I don't. That would be a big waste of 200 element. Alright. Let's put this away. Hey. I'm gonna pile up our element, but I think we're actually running low. Oh, look. This is how much element we got right now. Which is a lot, but still not really that much.
How much do you have of the
Hmm?
What do you have in the generator?
About 400 something. Yeah, so I mean, we still have like 3 rows of element, but you know, that's 600, 1200. So we're sitting on about 1200 element, but still. Yeah, I don't want to get too low. That's all. So go longer. Some go longer. Oh, well, okay. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are a lot more that actually go longer. So in the beginning, there was a lot longer streams. So the number it being rough is a good estimate, but really, it's probably not close to what we actually are. Ah, right, I came up for imprint food. See, I gotta go to sleep. Alright, we'll catch you again tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. I always appreciate it. Alright, can all of you let me the frick go right now? $3 minutes and change. Alright, let's see what you want, baby. I'm gonna just chill while we wait for this imprint. Alright, hopefully it is not a walk. We can't do a walk. We're kind of back to the same thing that we had before. We have astronomically large amount of space to work with, but we really do not have the room. So much space, but not enough room. Man, that's like the problem with Earth, isn't it? So much space. Not motherfuck! Yes, it still wanted to walk. Yeah, that's fucking right. You better wanna fucking cuddle. Heckin' dino. Alright, let's see any of these are getting close. Probably not. 7 something. 7. Now, I gotta also be careful because if some of these guys are getting close to maturing out, I need to be able to take them off and put them on their respective side of the trough. So, when you first come in, hun, juvenile breeders go on the left, and juvenile fighters go on the right.
Okay.
So, if you ever need to figure it out. Yeah, so it doesn't look like any of those breeders or anything, or any of those fighters will need it anytime soon. No, I don't want to feed you kibble. It's a waste of kibble. Yeah, which, talking about that, we're gonna need to... we're gonna need to start making kibble again. So I'll have to bring in something. Let me see what exceptional kibble needs, because I'm pretty sure. No, the dodos are for. Oh, it's fine. We can make it. Exceptional kibble can use giga eggs, so that's fine. What'd they say? We're missing a party?
Oh.
What was that?
Circle on top of something.
I'm gonna send him a picture and be like, some of us gotta babysit.
Well, hi, Mei Wing.
Alright, give me a second. I was at a birthday party and then ate dinner. Now me here. Well, hey, how you doing, Bryce? Feel like you haven't been here in a bit. What you been up to? Not Patty, Potty. I didn't think you were at a birthday patty. I'd be very curious what the fuck that is to begin with. Okay, 1 second. I gotta send off something real quick. I can put multiple pictures at a time? Oh my god. It is great.
The future.
The future. Zra zra. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I'm just sending off. I just don't speak a lot? Ah, okay. You're one of those. Just quiet. Yeah, I know it's a lurker. I don't ever get mad at lurkers. I think lurkers are great. It's just anytime I try and talk to the lurkers, they always just like, and then they run away. Just they make that noise and then they run away. I guess I can cuddle you. You're just a... Let's see, 3 hours, because I'm on the phone and I'm listening. Alright, alright. No ish.
Yeah, it is harder to interact with the chat.
Yeah, on the phone. Yeah, that's usually how I interact with a lot of stuff. I got the computer up in front of me, but a lot of times I try and like... No, I don't want to give you exceptional kibble. Jeez. Stop trying to scalp me. They out here trying to keep a giga down.
Wow.
What?
Nothing. That thin line you're skating.
What? Thin line I'm skating. Gigas are thick. Giga thick. Alright, we could probably shove in one more here. He has a whole giga farm, my guy. Why? Because remember how we do everything ourselves? I need 200 gigas. I need 200 gigas to go do that, to go do bosses and stuff. So, yeah, there's a lot of gigas for just that reason, because these are the start of our giga fighters here. You know, I have 17 males that are going to be going to fight, and then I am pumping out a whole bunch of breeders to be able to pump out more eggs, so...
How do I do this Reaper baby? Pops in like 8 minutes.
Did you let them know?
I didn't know I had to.
You should probably let them know so they can collect meat, because they're going to need... you need some meat on you. Said you pop an 8. Yeah, so they can be ready and prepared, because otherwise you're not going to be able to get the May Wing yourself, and you're going to need some meat. I'm putting away this stuff. Won't have to worry about imprints for a little. All right. Yep. Sounds good. Wow, that looks so different. Look, so remember throwing out the fruit, right? Yes? Oh, you don't remember the fruit. Here's what it does.
What the fuck is that? Is that some ad?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That looks different though.
Yeah, I know. I think it's hilarious. Like, you can't hear the birds fucking screaming their heads off. Be like, I'm blind.
Yeah, I did. Oh, what happened to my fucking screen? Yeah, yeah, I pop it in.
Well, less than that now.
Where-
6.5.
The baby boxes.
The baby boxes are up.
Where?
Right there. To your right, to your right, to your right. There.
Oh, this, the round thing?
Yeah. And that's the baby box.
Okay, so what do I need to do?
You need to have some meat on you to begin with.
Where's the, where's the,
All right, sorry if I'm like I'm looking over at Luft, making sure she's able to go ahead and. Oh, hold on, I just got an idea. I'm gonna try it out here in a moment on our neighbor's unlucky dinos. Obsidian. Ugh. Let's try it on this gotcha. He doesn't do a damn thing. Gotcha just looked at me and was like, "You what, mate?" Wait a second. Babe, look.
what is happening?
I
Why
don't...
is it following you? Does it want the big?
Oh. Nope, I hit it with the,
Oh, it's trying to attack you. Yeah, oh god, guys, I'm stuck inside the turtle somehow. Hold on. Never mind. Oh no. It's not right. Oh, the baby baby.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. I doubt it's gonna do anything, but I am curious. Tally-ho! It doesn't affect them whatsoever. But it affects me, of course. Jesus.
Wait, I'm in.
How much meat did you have on you? A couple stacks? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's about how much I had on me, so all good. Are you serious? Come on.
Did you just stun yourself?
Yeah, you can do that. I went to go like throw the thing at it, and I didn't realize like how far the range is.
Oh, it's pretty far. That's still gonna hit you. Wow. You do that thing far.
Anyway.
I forget how to imprint on this thing.
Same way you would any other dino.
Yeah, but they try to kill me.
No, it shouldn't kill you. I mean, it should raise up before you get an imprint. I think it's like 80% imprint or 50 or something. So, I'm curious what color yours is. I think mine came out like a purplish color. Okay, let me top off the Maywing. Just waiting.
45 seconds.
Alright, put some more raw in there. Oh, okay. That didn't cap it out. I guess we'll just see how much it takes. Probably not as much as I got loaded on me. What? Why? Why? No! Baby, stop! Baby, stop! I don't know. Oh my god. It's that fucking gotcha. That fucking gotcha is gonna kill my babies. You need to claim it. Fucking Jesus.
Mine's, yeah, just mine's like orange on top and cyan on the bottom.
Oh god, this is gonna suck. I need to grab up as many of these babies as I can. I don't have the cryopods for this at all, either.
So yeah, I rode a gotcha earlier, didn't kill it, and it just came towards the base and started like doing attacks and sent all of the bajillion babies he had out into a frenzy. It's basically like how I accidentally whistled all the other day.
Fucking Jesus.
Move a Maywing.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is figure out which Maywing is going to go ahead and fucking... which one's got the food on it, and which one's going to be able to take care of it. Oh my god, there's babies over in the corner. Fucking Jesus. Nope. I hate when shit like this happens. This is the worst part. And these babies will absolutely starve if they don't get fed, so...
You know you have a wild shark stuck in the thing?
Okay, all of that can go on there for right now while I figure out which baby is... So all of these babies are here. Do we have any other stray babies? Oh god, all the breeder babies too. Oh no. Oh no!
These baby silos look so angry. They're barely asleep on this.
I don't know why this happened. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to... What are you talking about?
Mine was the ones on top and sign on the bottom of it.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
So I don't want to...
I'm gonna have to keep moving this Maywing back and forth between the two babies. Well, I mean, between the 3 sets of babies, trying to get them all fed here. So we're gonna leave this Maywing right here. We're gonna drag that other Maywing that I just capped out over there. If I don't lag and lose babies.
I got some. The first one on the left is all okay.
Excuse me, guys, I'm in slight crisis mode. This fucking turtle.
Yeah, I don't see where my reaper is. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Wait,
Ooh,
it's
yeah,
on the ground?
green one is nice.
Wait, is it in a basket?
Yeah, but it just glitchy shows it by itself.
Ah. Fucking Jesus.
There's like pink and purple one.
Alright, we're gonna bag up as many of these babies as we can. Because I gotta go ahead and move these things. This really sucks.
Oh yeah, I think it's this one on the right. It's like orangey
How did you even get down there, baby?
or red veins, I can't tell. My colors on my TV.
I don't even know how this baby got down there. Oh, it did. It went through here.
Whistle follow it too. Or do that. I was not out here. That lag was so horrible.
Oh, man. Breeder 1. Okay, no babies out this way.
Where's the blue and green one?
Okay, we're gonna bag all of these up.
Okay. I see it.
Hello again. Think you're pissed? No, I'm not pissed off. I'm just in a crisis, you know, because of that fucking gotcha. That gotcha almost fucking got all of my babies dead.
I'm trying to see if this is incomplete right
It doesn't say it needs care,
now. Yeah, it's just,
then it needs imprinting.
which one is yours, right?
I actually can't recall. I have no idea.
You said this back one was Asian. I don't know who the cheap one is. Yeah.
Man, this blows a lot. Because I gotta move these bait.
Over here.
I'm glad it couldn't deploy.
I don't know who has the blue and green one. This orange one is mine. Orange and cyan. Aw. Good job. I don't think it's ugly, it's just got that on my screen, it's like that puky yellow. Oh, it's There's this basically line that reversed, or like cyan. Yeah, that's not, no, that's not mine.
Okay, now we're gonna put away some more of these babies. This kind of sucks. I'm definitely gonna have to start naming them like breeder 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
On my screen it's cyan. And then over it's blue and green.
That way I can keep track of which ones are which.
I don't know. What? Oh, it's attacking. I'm like, I'm not punching it, what's happening? See, this one just looks like flat blue with a lime green for me, and then the other one looks orange and cyan. Jesus Christ. How much you want those cooked? But I also have my TV just...
Alright, so I think all of these things are goodish now. I just need to go ahead and adjust some of these babies.
What is the interest percentage for the
Should be like 80, I think, right now. What did they say? 50? 30? 30? Okay. Yeah, I heard. I just, you know. No babies over here. That's really what matters. Okay. G-Fighter and juveniles. Okay. So let's go ahead and...
Wait, you're telling me you could put a Bronco in there, but you can't put a Giga in there? What the fuck?
Yeah. Breeder. So AZ1. Go ahead and bag that. AZ10. Bag this. Any of the AZs will get bagged up, so... I was going to list reasons why I'm pissed. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I'm ready. Tell me why you're upset. Reasons why you're upset, and go. Dude, the other day I got my stuff back. I joined a rag server, went to a Wyron's Den, got a 185 Lightning, and accidentally ate it. Oh no! That's horrid. I'm very sorry to hear that. I really don't mean to laugh, but that is a really fucking terrible thing to happen. Oh, what am I doing? I mean, I'm assuming it's at the normal... Remember, I cracked it, like, way earlier today. Yeah. My grandpa died, I'm out of beer, and I can't play Ark. If I could go ahead and send you a beer, I would. If I could send you a bottle of Grey Goose, I would. I know the pain. I've dealt with plenty of it, so... Yeah. The only thing I can do is crack one out for you. You know, in memory. In memoriam, in solace, in memory of. Yeah, I wish there was more I could do, you know. I've been through that loss. I'm sure we've talked about this many a time, so yeah, I've been there. Let me move these May wings.
I thought they preferred meat. So what's the mutation on these? Is that the green? Or the yellow? So is the mutation on these maybe like a yellow color? The mutation on these. The babies are running. The babies are running all over the place.
What's happening? Somebody hit follow. Follow drag medium. Yeah.
The Broncos are running around.
There must be something in the base. Grab the May wing. Does it have stuff in it?
Yeah, the babies run from
the thing. Short range. Alright. Well, anyway, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for the night. If you like what you were doing here, like and subscribe. We'll be doing it for another 201 days. Yeah, hopefully we're going to have to figure something about... You're hungry, my guy. Yeah, I see that I'm starving to death. I'm not too worried about that. I'll get there eventually. So, yeah, hopefully we'll not have another giant rampage through the base, and we shouldn't have to worry about that again.
I think I have them close enough.
hopefully we don't have to worry about another rampage again. And yeah, in the meantime, you know, Max, my heart goes out to you. Hopefully you'll be, hopefully every other day is going to be better here. And for the rest of you guys, you know, stay tuned in. Good things tomorrow, you know? All right. Catch you all again later. Thanks for tuning in. I don't have a good outro. Suggestions, leave it in the comments.